Welcome back to the stream. That was Love Me Normally by Will Wood. Quite like Will Wood. The normal album's pretty good. And so is the rest of his music. How are you doing, Trashley? I hope you got some rest. At the very least. We're going to be doing some DMC Devil May Cry. We're going to obliterate this twink, chat. Or, well, I guess we're going to obliterate as this twink? Question mark? I know video games. I love video games. Video James is my favorite, bestest friend. Okay, I'm just clicking on some things, about to get started. So yeah. This is, whenever I said I wanted to do a week of playing, like, Devil May Cry games, what I meant was I wanted to play DMC Devil May Cry. That's what I meant to say. And instead we played the other Devil May Cry games, which the first two are kind of meh type games, meh type beats. Wasn't the biggest fan. I especially hated DMC 1. DMC 2. DMC 2. Which is kind of okay. And not like very fun to stream, which is its biggest crime. I guess we're downloading things still. Oh. Computer? DMX2, he's more homophobic. We made him more homophobic. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Alt tab. Hello, game. Okay. I'm just, you know what, that's okay. So I have the game and I have the DLC. Just so we know. Also, I don't know what else I have. I have a bunch of things for this game because I really want to get into it. I want to play this game so badly. Let's make sure the graphics are pretty decent. We do 1440. Cool. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and keep it at 1080. Bump that refresh rate up though. Go medium graphics just because I need to not kill my computer. Oh. But I don't know what's secret missions. Oh. Chat, they're a secret. What's the Bloody Palace? That's cool. Human Devil Hunter Nephilim. Well, I'm gonna go Devil Hunter. Because every Devil May Cry game I played so far has started off really easy and become the most unplayably difficult thing in the world. Hey yo, fake Chicago? Is that the L train?
Yes, by close of trading Friday. No, you can't have more time. You know the terms, you know the consequences. No, this is not a veiled threat. This is a direct one. Should you fail to comply, The collapse of the economy will be on your head. I will make sure that you are stripped of power, shamed.
Fake Chicago with giant obelisk and the asshole pole. So regular Chicago.
Friday it is then. You have a good night, Mr. President.
You all, chat, you know about the Chicago obelisk, right?
Over $1 trillion.
The great Chicago obelisk?
Soon I will own everything worth owning. I will control the world through debt.
That lady is hot. I am not
Is at last your bitch.
judging you.
Nothing left but to grab it by the hair, bend it over, and what's the matter? What's the
Maybe a little bit. How are you doing, Sorrow?
A loose end.
a loose end? What?
The son of the traitor Sparta. Dante.
Him.
He's still out there.
The hunters will find him. They found Sparta and his whore. And when they
It looks like my rich aunt. Yeah, she's got very big, like,
His chest with my bare hands.
60-year-old who has had like a lot of surgeries to look like she is closer to 40. That's the vibe I'm getting from that lady. I wasn't looking at her face. Hell yeah. Okay, never mind. I gotcha. Who's Ninja Theory again? Okay, they did like a Senua's Saga, that new game people were talking a lot about. Enslaved Odyssey? Wow, okay. Heavenly Sword sounds familiar too. Oh, I know Heavenly Sword. They've had a very interesting career. Hey, yo. I looked back up for 2 seconds. Game reeks of written by a 15-year-old. Oh yeah. It's gonna be edgy and sex, which I guess sex is kind of on the edgy scale if we're gonna be honest with you. But like, yeah, that's this game, baby. I'm here for it. Ninja Theory is that guy who is friends with Gaijin Kumba.
We've been kept asleep in a manufactured illusion for too long. We must wake up.
The masked lunatic you saw.
Saul Goodman? What the hell?
To represent an organization called the Order. Now this group has claimed responsibility for several serious attacks in recent weeks. He is undoubtedly a traitor and a terrorist. And I, for one, am not for the death penalty. One way to do it. Illegally shoot the son of a bitch. This is Bob Barbas, just doing God's work.
Dante, get out of there! You're in danger!
This game is like a straight version of DMC. You mean Devil May Cry 1?
You won.
You were careless. You left a trail. Now he's on to you.
What are you talking about?
And also 2.
The hunter demon. He's here.
Hey, Myotis.
He's dragging you into limbo.
Demon's dumb.
It's too late. You're gonna have to fight your way out.
Save for a hangover. Get your filthy fucking claw off my trailer.
It's like if you took the concept of DMC1 Dante to the extreme. This is fucking awesome.
Missed. Time for rebellion. You wanna fight? Let's go.
So I do have to note this game does have infinitely more plot in the first 2 seconds than like all of Devil May Cry 1 and 2 combined. Was that building in the background named PS Penis? I don't know. I didn't see it. Oh, we got a dodge roll. Let's go.
Dante! This way!
Who said that?
Speed. Spinned. P spinned. PS penis. That was my favorite. That was my favorite one. I got one of those in in high school. I was always playing with my PS penis. Can we like, is there a sprint? Oh no. This has 2012, like the early 2010s written in its DNA. Oh, that's a hard jump to make. When Dante runs, he's run DMC.
Ebony, Ivory, I miss you girls. Target practice. Right on cue.
Is there a lock on? feel like the last thing I need is like a lock on, and I'm golden. I like how I can evade in air. Yeah, let's go. So are we finally playing at the DMC games people actually like playing? Oh no, no. People hate this one. Arguably, this is the most hated one, and I think you'll see why at some point relatively early on.
My name is Kat. I'm not a demon. I'm still in the real world. You're in limbo.
How come I can see you clearly?
I'm a medium, a psychic. I can phase into
This era
limbo
of video
and
games is
communicate with
awful
you.
and also the
I can
best.
see you, talk to you, but I'm not actually in limbo with you.
Yeah, it was like the end of the end of the Edge era.
I'll die.
The ones that the DMC games that people like the most are 3 to 5.
I want to help.
I don't need your help.
The hunter has dragged you into limbo. I can get you out.
I've been down here before. I know how to get out. You fight whatever shit-sucking demon dragged you in here.
You don't want to fight the hunter. He's not your regular demon.
Follow me. Now.
The end of Spike TV, the like the prime of G4 spins.
Where'd she go?
I don't know, dude. I'm just saying things. Oh, use melee attacks on Lost Souls. Hello, Lost Soul. Oh, you're an item. Free them all to increase your mission completion bonus. Oh, I'm gonna complete my mission. Oh, I'm completing my mission all the way over here. I don't know which way is the right way to go. I'm gonna go this way. Reboot Dante would watch Spike TV. Any version of Dante would watch Spike TV. The thing about Dante is he's very, very edgy. Babe, I'm gonna complete. Back when TNA Impact was basically backyard wrestling. What did that say? Are we fighting a sentient? Oh. Ooh, that was cool. What, did that just tell me the same text 3 times? Original Dante would watch the Travel Channel. Original Dante or like Dante 3 through 5? Because I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm pretty sure original Dante, DMC 1 Dante, is much closer to this Dante than I think anybody would like to imagine. Oh, hey, edgy DMC. Yeah, it's so far, it's the best. So far, I love this game. How do I level up? Guess probably still gotta do it between missions. Maybe I should have read that text box. That would have been smart. You got hacker points? What is this, Watch Dogs? Hacker points from hit movie Hackers, starring Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Okay, so we can buy shit. There's Rex death. Uses Dante's maximum health. At least these make more sense. Oh, it's a very like prototype. Very prototype style. I feel like this is going to be a good one because of just my style of like hitting buttons a lot. Ooh, should have upgraded the pistols actually. Not very upgraded. Watch Dogs, a game where people chat, get the sign. It's been 0 days since we've talked about Doug. I said Doug out loud. It's about to happen. Never played personally, but the consensus I've heard of is that it was released as literally any other title. The game would have been loved far and wide. Yeah, I think that's how it is. And seeing how I don't actually care about Devil May Cry, especially after playing the first 2 games that are just not great.
How did it get up there?
I don't have any strong opinions. You played DMC 2? DMC 2 was not as bad as DMC 1.
Steve,
Hot
I
take.
can't believe what I'm seeing.
I know that's like a rancid hot take for people. DMC 1 is not a good game. DMC 1 has the same 2 bosses that you fight 17 times, and they're not very fun bosses to fight. I do think aesthetically and of like some interest, like it's not the worst thing I've ever played. It just is a frustrating experience that is like not fantastic.
Hey, get down here.
Pay the tax. I don't have any money.
Fight.
Oh, chat. Currently, if you're on the Twitch end, they're running a sale. So if you gift 5 gift subs, they're $20 instead of like $50 or however much it is. Have you considered you don't like retro games? I like retro games. There's a lot of them that I do enjoy. There's a lot of retro games I enjoy. I just don't like all retro games. And I think pointing out that DMC 1 is very repetitive as a flaw to the game is like, I think that's fair. I think it's a fair judgment. I remember this game's emphasis on straightness came from emphasis on straightness is a funny idea. Dante being flamboyant made him gay. Dante being flamboyant made him gay, and they used Batman and Robin, a film by a game filmmaker, to show his gayness. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have a copper key. What does this do? Copper air brawl. Kill all enemies in the time limit. Enemies only take damage in air. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Don't take that at the end. No! No! Woo, boy! Let's go! I don't know what I did. Oh, gee, I think it was called a gay cowboy by someone in the studio of this DMC here. Is that why DMC 5 happened? Is that why the thing in DMC 5 happened? Really funny if true. Oh, damn it. Can I leave? This Dante kind of feels like if Drummo was a crack regular. True. They could have called this game some sort of gun guy and it would have flown off the shelf. True. I think the fact that it was a DMC game is the problem, but also the fact that it's a DMC game is why we're playing it. Her description of OG Dante is someone who can go into the Salty Splatoon but chooses to go into Weenie Hut Jr. Maybe DMC 3 through I got really I'm hella turned around. DMC 3 through 5 will give me a different opinion. Currently my opinion of like Dante, like actual Dante, is not a positive one. Because all I've seen is DMC 1, where his personality is 3 words that he says, and DMC 2, where the game is just kind of like a boring slog. I don't think DMC 2 was like that bad. It was just a little bit on the boring side. Eventually we'll play 3 through 5. I definitely want to check it out. Oh. I definitely want to check it out before the new Dante cartoon. I like there being some metal in the soundtrack, but I miss that you wouldn't download a car music. Yeah. Full disclosure, back in middle school, I couldn't cast the zombie helicopter fight. Dude, holy fuck, I'm literally smashing the guns and traded it back for whatever I traded. I thought that fight wasn't actually that hard. People keep bringing up that fight. They're like, oh, I'm surprised you got past that fight. I got to like close to the end of the game. We got relatively close to the end of the game, chat. And it just became frustrating. We got back to whenever you go back to the city, and there were just some things that I didn't care about. I'll play devil's advocate and say, although this has, oh yeah, here we go, chat.
Not in a million years.
It's absolute disdain for the other series.
There's a rip up ahead.
Hold on, let me finish reading that paragraph. I'll play devil's advocate and say this has not been a DMC title. The resentment toward Dante's homoeroticism wouldn't have been in play here, which is vitally important for the game being this. Yeah, also they somehow made him like a bitchy twink regardless, so I think that's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny that despite everything, he's still kind of like a bitchy twink. What else did I miss? Never played DMC, got tired. Yeah, most people I feel like haven't.
We'll take you back to the real world. Come back for the hunter.
I mean, sorry, the original game. Let's see, this is 2012. Would 4 have came out yet? When did Devil May Cry 4 come out? I know 5 wouldn't have been out. The first 2 DMC games are kind of rough, is what I'm trying to get at. The first 2 games are kind of on the rough side. I like this upgrade system. I think it's a fairly simple way to do upgrades, and people like their complex upgrade systems. And I understand that. I go over here. What happened? We're looking for lost souls. This is after 4. Okay, I don't know what happened in 3 or 4. Canonically, in as far as like chronically, I don't know what happened in 3 and 4.
Okay then, let's fight.
Because I needed a break from that style of game.
It's working. You can fight him now. It won't be easy. Hunters are brutal fighters.
So am I.
That seems way funnier when you use the classic Dante skin. I didn't realize there were skins.
Yeah, I hear you.
Attack in space!
Uh-oh. Imagine if Resident Evil got an edgy reboot. It did. It was called RE6.
Oh, you feel it now, don't you?
Sorry, wait, no. It did. It was called The Dark Side Chronicles. With skins, maybe mods? Possibly. I know I have all the DLC for it. I plan on doing quite a bit with this game. Actually, now that I'm playing it and it's really fun. Like, despite everything, this actually is a very fun... Oh, okay. This actually is really fun. Comments are funny. Like, yeah, aerial rave. Yeah.
Game over. Son of who? Or mother. I don't know my mother, but if you're calling me a son of a bitch, you wouldn't be the first. My mother. I barely remember her.
Listen, once again, all I'm saying is we have more plot in the first level of DMC Devil May Cry than we had in the entirety of Devil May Cry 1 and 2. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I feel like I feel like if they didn't have like obvious disdain
Are you okay, Dante?
for the first Devil May Cry,
My boss knows you. He wants to meet. Please?
like the original, it would have been people would have liked it quite a bit, but
I didn't ask for your help.
I think it's really funny that they have so much disdain for the actual series. I find it amusing. We can't have Jersey Dante anymore because of what?
I'm with an organization called The Order. Heard of it?
Something to do with that.
Raptor News.
That's my boss.
Wonderful. Can't wait.
We're just receiving reports of a terrorist attack that's taken place at the Bellevue Pier in the Western District of the city. Police are asking the public to remain vigilant. Further terrorist attacks could take place anywhere, anytime, and when you least expect them.
We have your scent, son of Sparta. Now it is just a matter of time.
Come on, puppy, let's go. That's the name. That's the name. That's the name of the achievement I just got. But yeah, keep telling me this is a super straight game for straight people who are straight. Oh, you can remove your upgrades. Okay. That's nice. I'll save up for a health cross, to be honest with you. DMC for straight people. Yeah, DMC for straight people. Puppy, come here, puppy. Come here. Hey, puppy. Come here, puppy. DMC for straight people. Yep. Okay, apparently I don't have any skins. Oh, you can change the difficulty at any time. That's cool. I'm in love with the era of every absurd video game plot also having a US government hunt down the main character. Chat, we did, before a lot of you showed up, I played Prototype, but apparently I also have Prototype on my Steam library. Do you want to see Prototype? It does the same thing. It's also edgy. It's about consuming people.
Welcome to the Order.
Not what I was expecting.
That's the idea.
I have shorts like that.
Us, Dante.
Not to
They're
brag.
enslaving mankind. The world is asleep, brainwashed, and helpless. We're fighting back.
Honestly, Prototype, we'll add it to the list.
We're a small
Technically,
handful of
it's not adding to it. The list has always
only
been there.
defense.
Defense? You got no chance.
We don't leave things to chance.
We've accumulated vast intelligence on the demons and their collaborators. World leaders, bankers, pop stars. We can hit them where it hurts.
Amazing. Dante, it really is you. You don't remember me?
No.
How much of your childhood do you remember?
Not much. I've meningitis.
Why does every
when I was
2012's
7. Why
female
remember
character
why?
have her cleavage showing?
They told
I'll
me
give
I
you
had a
one
car accident that
guess.
resulted in total amnesia. Age? 7.
Your point?
Well, meningitis is a human affliction. You are not human, Dante. All war is fought with deception, and you have been deceived. Your past has been hidden from you for a reason.
Rewind a bit. Who are you again?
My name is Virgil.
Straight people?
I
No.
established the order to help find a way
It's
to fight
because
the
sex
demons.
sells.
Besides swords and bullets, you mean?
Such weapons can win battles, but not the war. We use force,
As if
yes,
you
but
weren't also
we
looking
use
at a lady's
intelligence,
cleavage earlier.
Politics, propaganda.
You really believe you can make a dent?
Make a dent. With the two of us working together, I believe that we can defeat them.
So that's what this is about. You need me to fight the demons, help you save the world.
What else were you planning on doing with your life?
You guys do seem really nice, but I'm more of a loner type. Trust issues, work alone, that kind of thing.
Dante, I don't think you understand what is at stake.
If you want to leave, turn your back on me, I'm powerless to stop you. But you'll be making a grave mistake. Not just for yourself, but for mankind.
Virgil originally had a fedora? What?
Please give me a chance to show you
Really?
Show me what?
That would have
who
been
you really are.
so much more awesome. That would have been lay epic bacon style. Google it. After this cutscene. After this cutscene, I'll look it up. Dante's jacket has a jacket? Dante's jacket has a British flag patch, but he's not British. Yeah, because this is the era where every American was obsessed with random British crap. Oh! Oh!
This is your home.
I don't remember it.
You will. Cat.
There it is!
What are you doing?
Our world and Limbo are very closely superpositioned. They collide in places causing what we call rifts.
This is actually kind of a cool concept.
We can create gateways to and from Limbo.
I like the idea of people using spell circles in like the modern age, but instead of having to draw them with like chalk or whatever,
Doesn't smell too good. What's in the can?
they can just like spray paint.
An old Wiccan recipe: sea salt, shark oil, iron shavings, desiccated squirrel semen, wolf hair.
Good stuff.
Go ahead.
Including Doctor Who? Yeah.
The house holds secrets. I found mine.
Look at him.
Take care of it. Just be careful. It can get rough in there.
I like it rough.
Is this really going to work? He doesn't seem to care.
He's raw. Just like you were when I first found you.
What a stupid game. I think modern grunge fantasy gets as a concept gets more hate than it deserves. I've never even seen anybody do it. Like this is the first time I've seen something kind of like that. I'd love to see somebody actually. The British had way less problems with people being gay way earlier on than America did. It gets hate since it's only ever done in shameless cash grabs. I guess that's fair. Once again, I've never seen it be done in a way that I don't know. I didn't even. I thought I invented the concept. Modern fantasy in general seems to be mostly a thing in books. Oh, I don't know how to read. What's a book? Evil Spider. Adult novels? Yeah, they're like the one. They're like the ones where they say like frick and heck, right? I'm not allowed to read those. If he was British, he would be gay, as opposed to American Jersey Dante, who's absolutely straight and only mildly enjoyed being puppied. Yeah, exactly. No. See, he got a blowjob in a car. That means he is very straight. Maybe even the straightest. Do I have to like break his shield? What am I doing here? Imagine if Alan. Why would I imagine Alan Wake in a hack and slash game? It's like a. For arbiter attacks? Oh, it's a completely different. I see. I get it. Instead of having different weapons to equip, you just let's go. Mix and match weapons in mid combo and they flow. Yeah, it's sick. It's sick. Wait, hold on. Can I go back? No, damn it. That's the one thing I hate about games of this era. If you mess up and you don't, I don't know how I'm supposed to make that jump. And you don't quite get to the thing that you're trying to, you just don't get it. Okay, whatever. I don't want those. I don't want your flesh bags anyway. What is Zine about this Dante 7 years after the events of the game, and she's finally stopped pretending? Actually, it's so true. This isn't the gay twink Dante at all. This is 20-something egg Dante. Oh. I always tried to, whenever I was younger, I always tried to grow my hair out, but people kept making me cut it to something relatively similar to this. It didn't last very long because I'm cursed with bad genes, so my hairline I kind of look more like Leonardo DiCaprio. Dante's too gay. Pretends to make Dante even more gay. Proceeds to make Dante into a woman. Alan Wake kart racing would go kind of hard, not gonna lie. I want Alan Kart. I'm thinking about getting a haircut again, but also my hair is kind of long. Chat. Hold on, I'll put it in the Discord. Chat, I took a picture before the stream. Let me put this picture in the Discord. Sometimes I just have to remind y'all that I'm really hot. Sometimes you people need a reminder. I didn't have a bowl cut at any point, I don't think, but I did have very like long floofy hair in like junior high. Before I was bullied out of having long floofy hair. Yo, she looks good and she's single. Can you believe it? Flush. Any flushers in chat? Actually, hurling the axe at people is not a bad. Slow, powerful, 3-hit combo. I don't know if that's what I'm really going for. Definitely the stuff that does aerial things is super helpful. Yeah, let's go ahead and get flush level 1. Then we still don't have enough to do a health upgrade yet. Oh, we're back here. Something up with this. Just need a health trim, but we only assumedly have one stylist who won't immediately give me a men's shop. Yeah, the only places I can go to get a haircut's like an hour and a half away. I need to get out of this general area because I'm pretty sure the water is really toxic and it's making my hair go like thinner. I like, because I remember that would be like a problem. That's a problem that I had, and it kind of went away when I moved to Chicago. So imagine there's going to be another weapon we get that I can smash through those. But also maybe it's just because I've been bleaching my hair a lot. Although I haven't bleached my hair in a long time at this point. Okay, what the hell? Oh, we're about to start an ad, chat. I'll be pausing the stream whenever the ad starts so you won't miss anything. Don't worry about it. Because I'm an awesome streamer like that. We'll probably be playing Guess the Game. Our new favorite addiction. Game guessing. I don't get stylist in downtown Paducah, which is probably further than an hour. No, that would be closer. I just don't trust anybody in Paducah. I don't trust anybody in Paducah or the state of Kentucky at all. Can I pause this or we'll skip it? Well, I guess we're stuck in an ad break. I guess this is what we're doing for the ad break. Oops. I get where if I was a DMC fan and this game immediately came out and was making fun of Devil May Cry, I would dislike it. I could understand that, but I don't know how you can look at something like that and be like, whoa, that sucks. Oh my god, these fucking bots are out in fucking stick my dick in a bag of Doritos and make this bot's bitch lick the dust off the tip.
Yo, you gotta wake up. You're a whack MC who ain't worth your makeup. Yo, you better think fast before those crows decide to eat
Let's see
your
it.
breakfast. Yeah, you're gonna get chomped on. So take that back to Compton. Yo,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, guess the game, chat. Guess the game. Man, there isn't even really anybody on the Twitch end today. That's wild that we're getting hit with a bot. This feels kind of like my first guess is Red Dead Redemption, right? Spooky mansion, weird Western zone. Okay, that's interesting. RE5? I don't remember like this zone in Resident Evil 5. Where are the other pictures? Yeah, if I didn't get it immediately because of the laser here, and I would have gotten it whatever. I don't remember what her name is. That's full on gives it away. Let's see. We'll do this one and then get back to the game. I actually don't know. This one's kind of wonky. Chad, do you know any snow games? You got some evil dudes poking out. Oh, it's a mobile game? I'm not gonna guess this one. Mobile puzzle game? No clue. Nihilumbra? Never heard of it in my entire life. Okay, actually, let's get down to 1,000. We'll do two more. We'll get down to 1,000. This seems cool. My first guess is Red Faction. We'll do Armageddon. All right. Nope, I got nothing. Lethal Company? No, definitely not Lethal Company. Doom 2016? That would have been a good guess right up until... Well, also, like, I don't think Doom 2016 has this. But also, it's an open world survival sim. And I think I know what it is, but I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, I know. I have friends who really liked this game. What is this? Dang, we're kind of roughing it. Planet Crafter. We're roughing it here. Look at that. Look at all these failed ones. Skyrim. One of these days will be Skyrim, chat. Oh! Oh, and it wants you to do episode 2 specifically. Okay, Half-Life 2, episode 2. Oh, wow. Okay. Ouch. That one hurt. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, we're back in it. Let's play the video game.
Am I dreaming?
World's most painful hand. Yeah. Look at this though. Chat. Do not understand how anybody could like see something like this and be like, yeah, no, this game sucks because it made fun of my favorite game. I think this game's bad because my feelings hurt. RTNX.
Oh yeah.
That's not what I thought was gonna happen there. That's not how I thought that was gonna go at all. That's actually some really cool physics. The game's actually doing some pretty cool physics stuff. I gotta give it that. This game bad because my little puppy and achievement make fun of me.
Get over here.
Oh! That's it, chat. It's the line from the other video game. The other video game. He said the line, yeah. From Street Fighter, exactly, chat. He said the Street Fighter line.
What now?
Bonk. Oh. Bonk. Huh. Well, that wasn't worse than the one in DMC 2 where you had to hit a door 17 times and there was no there is no explanation to it, to why you had to do it.
Dante, it really is you. It really is you. It really is you.
Okay, so what else have you got?
You had to knock on the door. Smiles. Yeah. Just keep knocking. Oh, hey. Open door. Kill all enemies. Easy peasy. You know what other game of this era that I want to play, chat? I want to play Infamous. I want to do Infamous on stream at some point. Y'all remember that game? Dude, they gave Dante a whip. It's so cool. Famous Infamous. Yeah, famous game Infamous. Was Infamous 2 the game where it opened with a quote, taken down by a gamer? I don't remember.
Sparta! They're here!
I hope so. That's really funny if true.
What the hell happened here?
We've got to get out. Now! Hurry! Come on, quickly!
Infamous, the game where you get inflammation. Yeah, that's... Yep, that's the one. Chat, how are we liking the voting, the daily voting in the Discord? Are y'all liking that, or did you like it more whenever I just randomly surprised you? I like it. I like there being like options. I'm liking it. Get over here.
No. Come on. How did they find us?
I know that voice.
It's my mommy, huh? You know what they say? Democracy, democrato. Yeah, that's what they say. Almost able to get a new... health. 10% more health. Also, how do we heal? We don't seem to be doing much. Democracy, these nuts.
I love you, Dante.
Fucking demons.
Can't have a peaceful moment to myself. All these demons out here. Oh, cool. Let's go. If this game came out in 2024, the achievement for slaying 100 demons would just be called Slay. I'm Dante, and I love my mom, and I kind of wish I looked like my mom. Is that a stat? What? Oh no, this one's just an actual whole ass scythe. The other one was kind of a scythe. This is just a whole ass scythe. And it's kind of sick with it. Now it deals extra damage when it becomes fully charged. I don't know how it is with the other DMC games. I like the weapon setup here a lot. These are really fun weapons, and they feel fun to play.
Get after him. Down there. Cover the doors. Move.
Wait, is this working? Oh.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
I like how you collect lost souls, but you do it by beating the crap out of them. Can't even look at my paintings. My paintings with a demon chopping on my balls like a circus seal. Dante May Cry, 2013. Kind of want to upgrade this a little bit more. What does feed do? Oh, that's whenever it's fully charged. Okay. Oh, hold on. Actually do health cross. Biggest shame with DMC gameplay is that it essentially wasted the super rad alternative weapon integration into a game that never wanted to be DMC. Yeah. What? Does anybody have like insight on why were they forced to make a DMC game? Oh, okay. Hold on. I was not supposed to survive that fall. Or are they just kind of like arrogant assholes? Either way, it feels very 2012. Nope, it's this button combo. What'd you think of DMC? Would you rate this game? I would probably so far rate this game solid like 0 out of 10. Worst game ever made. No. What is happening? Why? What? Time out. I was gonna say 7 out of 10 right before this started happening. I actually really like this game. This is a really fun one. Movie Guy Gamer 5 some numbers. Actually, this is a 0 out of 10 game because what is this? What is happening? Okay. We did it. We did it, chat.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I'm thinking, Dante from Devil May Cry. Game gets harder, just to let you know. I would imagine I've only played Devil May Cry 1 and 2. And this one now. And the first 2 Devil May Cry games also got significantly harder as time went on. The problem with the first 2 Devil May Cry games is that they weren't as fun to play. Whereas this one, the combat loop is at the very least pretty fun. So as I understand it, Dante was too gay for American audience, so they tried to make DMC for American gamers. Parentheses, closeted homosexuals. Because, you know, look at this guy. I've never seen a straight guy that looks like this. He's literally sniffing roses. Bro isn't straight. Yo, bro, you want to tell me something, bro? I saw you sniffing roses. You're supposed to be drinking whiskey straight from the bottle. It was kind of gay. Are you okay, bro? Don't you say funny yet corny one-liners later on in the game? I hope so. Don't you please say funny, haha. Grapple enemies to objects. Is this not the same as the other thing? Okay, so this just seems like it's the same thing again. Oh, it's time for the hardcore parkour segment.
Nice.
Taken down by a gamer is infamous Second Son. I never played Second Son because I never got a PS4. So lift toward enemies. Cool. Remembering some of these button combos might be a bit difficult as time continues. Do you think Reboot Dante would like forced film stuff? I can't wait. Uh-oh. Now you're expecting me to remember two things at once? Uh-oh. Chat, it's over. I hope the new Dante anime has opinions on trans women. I can't wait for it. What are the kind of games you into? We kind of just play whatever. We're currently going through the Alan Wake plot line. I like some retro stuff. I want to play Apex Escape again soon. I'm a very big fan of like this era of shoot games that aren't like super good, but they're kind of like interesting. Hey Josh, how are you doing? I have a very wide variety of games that I'm into. We do all sorts of stuff. To try Devil May Cry if you... Yeah, so I plan on doing DMC 3, 4, and 5. Preferably before the anime series drops, or just around the time. So quote unquote soon. They're kind of my big things right now. Devil May Cry, that's me, that's my life. Devil May Try in my best. He's seeing a future picture of himself. That's him and his family in the future. He's the woman.
My mother. Her name was Eva.
Evangelion?
She gave this to me. I had a brother too. We were a family. I had no idea of the danger we were in. The demons found us. they broke in, I saw him. She gave her life so that we could escape. I will never forget what he did to her.
That style of cutscene
Took my brother and I away.
has always been very popular,
He separated
or
us.
was very popular.
Hid us safely amongst the humans. Wiped our memories to protect us. That's why it all went black. Until now.
But like the moving like slideshow is always kind of amusing to me. It takes a second to like fully hit my brain. That's just a little bit on the goofy side. Hold on. Ah, we messed up. No, I want to go back up. Whatever. Once the game gets hard, it's gonna be real hard. We'll see. Admittedly, the tiny enemies with the shields aren't actually that difficult to deal with. So far, none of the enemies are that difficult to deal with.
I'm getting out of here.
Looking for lost souls. If you're wondering why I'm like running around like an idiot. Whoa, 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 chill out. Dante's famous grappling hook. Yeah. The weapons in this game are very different from what we've seen so far, Jazz. And they're kind of cooler. Yo, I forgot how Virgil wearing a fedora.
You're my brother.
Your twin brother. And I've been looking for you for a long time now. Our mother gave these to us. I think she knew that this moment would come, that we would find each other.
Isn't it weird that at the start, when he was pulled into the limbo at the fair, he had no clothes on, yet somehow later he used his sword, and then he got his guns. Every good story starts with a naked twink in a trailer.
Where we come from, what happened to us. And above all, I want to know who's responsible for all this.
Oh my god, chat, I forgot PlayStation All-Stars. Chat, what if we did... No, there isn't a good PS3 emulator. Okay, I guess it would have to be in the style of, yo, let's go, not bad. What if we did PlayStation All-Stars CPU tournament? Would that fuck or not? I'd like to do video game tournaments, chat, on stream. I think that could be a fun concept for us. But I don't know. I don't know if anybody's like actually interested in participating. And without participants, it's, you know, kind of hard. We'll do Rainstorm, but then I want to... Oh, we have new abilities now. Ooh. Kind of want a kicker. Any of the Marvel Spider-Man games? No, and I don't intend to. I'm not a Marvel fan. My hottest take, I think Marvel is bad.
You remember this place?
Yeah, I remember coming here.
I also have hot takes about those games, but I don't want to be mean.
Tell me everything.
Some things have always been. There have always been angels. There have always been demons. And there have always been at war. 9 millennia ago, one demon rose through the ranks.
Who upcharging their JO crystal?
The strongest, the cruelest. Mundus. But Mundus did not rise alone. At his right hand was his most trusted lieutenant, his blood brother,
Sparta.
But Sparta betrayed him. He fell in love with an angel, Eva. The secret union between angel and demon was inconceivable. But it happened. And with it came new life. Twin boys. You and I. A hybrid of the warring angel and demon races. When Mundus learned of Sparta's betrayal, his fury knew no limit. He hunted the lovers down. Eva was murdered by his own hand. And for Sparta, he demanded a more brutal fate. Endless punishment and pain. But even as Eva was destroyed, and Sparta was imprisoned for eternity, each knew that the seed for their revenge had already been sown. Because according to legend, the only beings that can slay a demon king are Nephilim, a hybrid of angel and demon. Those hybrids now exist, you and I. Mundus believed that only one child was born, but there were 2 Nephilim, and each had been hidden well. Sparta armed his sons, the rebellion for Dante, the Yamato for Virgil.
So, Mundus killed our mom and imprisoned our dad.
Yes.
And we're the offspring of angels and demons.
Demon father, angel mother. We are Nephilim. The only ones that can slay the Demon King.
Good. How?
Spotter. Fucking demon collaborators. You're being dragged into limbo. I'll find Kat. She'll get you out. Stand firm.
Oh. Oh, hold on. I wasn't reading chat. I zoned out hard. Marvel went too woke. So my problem with the Marvel games, the modern Marvel game, and just Marvel in general, is that it feels like McDonald's. All flavor, no substance. We've done this for like 7 missions now. Why are you just now telling me about the style rank? The Marvel Spider-Man games, right? The Marvel Spider-Man games feel like movies you're watching and occasionally hit a button for. Marvel is McDonald's for sure. Yeah. I like this Punisher specifically, and there's some specific Marvel stuff I like, but it's mostly bad. I like the Marvel TV shows. Those are pretty good. Okay, I need that shoulder blade anyway. Okay, but what if there's like some fun, like fancy stuff here and I need to like collect it? You know, like some collectibles? You think about that lady whose name I don't recall? I'm sure you had one. Possibly. In a different life. Okay, we can't go up there. I don't think I can make the jump to get up to that. DMC reboot appreciation. It's actually really fun. Everyone told me to hate this one, and I said no. No, actually, this is a really fun video game. And for that, they shunned me. There's a grapple thing somewhere. It didn't seem like I could activate the grapple thing that I saw. I don't know why I went to you. I don't need you. Gotta get all the jiggies. You know, I've been thinking about collectathons again. I kind of miss collectathons. There's a couple of cool indie ones that I want to check out. We got a lot of demos on Sunday because there's this one right here. I can't actually grab it. Maybe I had to do it during the fight. I got too focused on the fight. Spider-Man took me to remember for some reason. I have no clue why they're making an Until Dawn movie when the game itself is a movie. I also think that's kind of weird. As an actually an Until Dawn enjoyer, I remember whenever that game came out, me and all my my friends in college played that game from midnight release until like actually dawn, and it was kind of awesome. It's still to this day one of my coolest like video game experiences. It was fun. We went across, but I love my evil twink Dante. That's what I'm saying. Okay, wait, hold on, Tabby. You're new here. You haven't heard this conversation yet. Do you think that in 7 years this Dante would be a very happy woman? What's your opinion? Maybe. That's what we're goofing about. I think she'd be a very happy woman. You know, that twink death, it comes for us all, so I don't actually get those. Why not? The game is mean and evil. Well, this game is all flavor, no substance? No, this game's got a lot of substance. You just don't like the flavor. The flavor is weird, edgy nonsense. Edgy, early 2010s nonsense. And it tastes awesome. It tastes so good. Okay, well, how do I get that key? Well, that was stupid. I don't like the franchise of Until Dawn games, however, they are the funniest shit unimaginable when you choose every single non-action. I think they're very amusing as far as like something along those lines goes. I'm ambivalent about them. I don't really care. I like watching people play them. I think the stories are okay. It's just it's like a movie that you can fuck up. That's all it is. It's a movie that you can fuck up. Up. Okay. That's fine. DMC is like BL3. The gameplay feels amazing when you ignore some of the cringe and story boredom. The gameplay is really fun. I love the cringe. hot take. And so far, I think the story's okay. A little generic, but I'm not going to fault it for that. Damn it. Do you think Dante would choose the name Sappho? Probably. Actually, yeah. Fine, I'm not gonna try it again. We're just gonna go for it, chat. I don't want to keep wasting everybody's time just so I can get like a couple extra numbers up. Having grown up with Spike TV in the household, this kind of shit is funny as fuck, and I appreciate the slimy vibe. Yeah, exactly. Growing up with like stuff like that, I have a weird appreciation for things like this. I just also have the ability to cognitively be like, yeah, this isn't what the hell? It's not like this is a good thing. There's twinks out here looking for flowers. Come on. I see Dante is choosing something more witchy. Okay, so the reason why I think Dante would choose Sappho is the same reason why Dante's name is Dante. It's like it's old, and it technically has like the most blatant version of the meaning. And it's kind of in your face, right? Like, what is it? Hold on, what did that say? I was not paying attention. Uh-oh, chat, what did that tooltip say? Was it like an air dash? Uh-oh. LT and A to boost. Okay. I wish that would have stayed on the screen a little bit longer. All right, that explains why I couldn't do any of that stuff I was trying to do. Boost at the apex legends of my jump to go more distance and get that #1 victory royale. Let your own human ability, people can like something bad and recognize the thing as bad. Crazy. Yeah. I think it's something that people don't acknowledge so much. I have seen in the last 10 years or so, people lose the ability to like, if something is bad, when something is bad, people just immediately are like, well, that's evil and bad and you can't like it because it's evil and bad. I always thought that was kind of weird. Oh, come on. What? Hello? Okay.
Getting the hang of this.
I don't agree. Dante May Cry. Dante May... Twink May Devil... whatever. Boost and Demon Pull can be chained together? Oh. Well, we're getting to the point where there's too many button combinations. That's his full name, Dante M. Cry. Yeah. Everybody knows that.
All war is full of deception. You'll be deceived. You have to be hidden from me for a reason.
Flying rats.
Wow. Well, that didn't last very long. Nope, I need to do that. Oh, yep. We're officially there. Too many button combinations. Camera, please.
On my way.
Okay, now I can get to the things that I wanted to. Usually use demon pull and then the axe to one-shot the flying enemies. Yeah, they were just I don't have a way to like specifically target a dude, so they're just kind of like in the way. Scary jump. So now if I do this, whoa, 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 what the fuck? What? I thought I grabbed a key, yeah? Chad, am I stupid? Did we not get a key from, like, over there? Ah, whatever. I don't want this stuff. I don't want this stuff anyway. Different type of key. Oh, I didn't even occur to me that there could be more than one type of key. Yeah, we're kind of rat fans here. I'm kind of like if a girl was a rat.
Silver Sachs Tower.
Silver Sachs Tower?
Powerful investment bank. And who runs it? CEO Kyle Ryder, a human vessel. The physical manifestation of Mundus, the Demon King. Through debt, he controls everything. To Mundus, the world is a factory farm for human souls, and he likes to keep his animals monitored and docile. The monitoring is done by the Raptor News Corporation, a global network of CCTV cameras, satellites, and spies. The way he keeps us docile is a little more insidious.
What is it?
It's in your hand. Planet Earth's most popular soft drink, virility. The demons have spiked it. It's okay. It has no effect on us, only humans. It's lobotomy in a can.
So what's the plan?
That's the Hellgate. A conduit from
Hellgate London?
While he's connected to the Hellgate, he's immortal. But we get him away from the Hellgate.
This Virgil has no aura.
So how do we do that?
We get his attention.
This Virgil looks like fucking Homelander.
If we hit him where it hurts, let his anger rule him, I believe we can draw him out.
Okay, so to kill Mundus, we need to drag him away from the Hellgate. We do that by pissing him off.
Roughly speaking, yes.
And we piss him off by taking out the Raptor News Network and Virility.
That's it.
Thank God nothing like this would ever happen IRL. So true. Yeah, I'm sure glad I live in the United States where nothing bad ever happens ever. These have been mostly useless. I think we need to get some more. Yeah, so now we've unlocked everything. Maybe do a little bit more on... That one would be nice. I still need to get the stinger. Other than that, I'm not really... I don't feel like I'm like being cucked by upgrades. Whereas I felt that a lot more heavily in the first game, the first two games. I felt like I was like very much struggling because I wasn't like fully upgraded.
Cat, drag me into limbo.
What? How? The camera spotted you. They must have been looking out for you. You'll have to take it out.
I know. Here comes trouble.
That's the gayest ad ever?
And go.
Hold on. Let me kill these dudes. I want to look at it again. Oh, use a fully charged rebellion drive, move, breaks the blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Unironically, everything about this game is awesome except for the fact that it's like got Devil May Cry attached to it. And I don't care about that. Ah, the ad's not in purgatory. They don't have ads in purgatory. Actually, that sounds like it would be a better place to live. The hell? Ad free? Oh, whenever I figure out how to get up there. Ooh. What's that? Weird slime ball crap. I also love that they're just cannon fodder spiders. Just out here hanging out. You can be ad free if you subscribe with Amazon Prime. So true. Actually, it would be. I'd feel wrong if I didn't shill a little bit here. Twitch is currently running a thing where you can get 5 gifted subs for like 35% off. For normal people, that is like 20 bucks. As opposed to, I think it's closer to like 50 bucks. We're also doing a like a subathon type bit on 4/10 next month, the 10th of next month. So if you want to wait until then to throw money at me, go ahead and do that too. Just don't forget to throw money at me. That's the important part. You know what, chat? I gotta hold on. I think I found the ad. Let me see if I can pull this up for you real quick. We're about to run an ad break on twitch.tv. Sorry, twitch.tv friends. But let me see. I think the really gay ad, I think I found it. Give me just a second. You could be ad-free, Twitch chat, except for this one that I'm about to play. You could be ad-free except for this ad that I'm about to play right now. But this ad's worth it. I think it was this. I think this is the ad that was on the wall.
Are they smoking? Or are they gay? It's gay to smoke.
It's gay to smoke. I love that. I love that video so much. It's so good. Okay, chat. There's an actual ad about starting Twitch. So we're gonna do our favorite segment. Everybody's favorite segment. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. They're gay and smoking. So true. They're just like me in high school. That's right. We're guessing the game again. Everybody, round of applause for game guessing. You love it. I love it. This is Tales of Symphonia. Well, it was a good guess. It was a good guess. I'm not a dick. You're a dick. I'm not gay. You're gay. I've never been gay in my life, chat. You can't prove that I'm a homosexual at all. Ever. This actually looks familiar. It's probably like obviously it's not a Tales game. But it's like it's an RPG of some sort. Yeah, see, RPG numbers. Whoa, an RPG on the PS2? That sure narrows it down. An enemy with equipped weapon. Final Fantasy X? Oh, dang. Heck yeah. Killing it. I've seen this. This is Skyrim. Actually, could this be Oblivion? PS3, Xbox 360. Why does this look familiar? Saw that in Image 1 because of Blitzball. Ah. This seems really familiar. I can't put my finger on it yet. That didn't narrow it down. Dragon's Dogma? Dragon's Dogman. Dragon's Dogman. Yeah, okay, I was Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogman. Okay, this is an isometric game. I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna off the cup. This is Diablo 2. Just off the cuff. It was not Diablo 2. It's interesting. The Michigan Dogman. I don't. This definitely doesn't fall out. Maybe like an old Baldur's Gate. Like Baldur's Gate 1? Is it Diablo 1? No, because it would have been the thing. What the hell is this shit? I've never seen this game in my life. Nice face. Nice fucking face. I don't know what it is, but I want to play it. It's Black Isle Studios. Black Isle Studios did... Didn't they do Baldur's Gate? Planescape Torment. I should have been able to guess that. Okay, last one, chat. This is interesting looking. Just throwing it out into the void here. No, it's a fighting game. So this is probably a what is it with the sword? Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur, I want to say 4 or maybe 5. Okay, it is a Soul Calibur game. Let's go with Soul Calibur 6. I could tell here because this is obviously a fighting game and it looks like it. We'll do one more. I'm not addicted, chat. Skyrim. What the hell? Huh? Deadly Premonition? I guess. Dreadly Premonition. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that one. This isn't Deadly Premonition. Definitely isn't Bloodborne. It's an Xbox 360 PS3 game. Maybe like a Cabela's? Cabela's. I don't know how to spell that. Cabela, let's say Big Game Hunter. Oh, it is Deadly Premonition. I'll be damned. I'll be damned, Trashly. You locked into that one. I saw this and I was like, there's no way. Looks like a weird indie game. I never played Deadly Premonition. Is it good, chat? This is a good game, chat? One more. One more. Okay, so we got a grid game. Looks like some WiiWare bullshit. I'm gonna go with Moog. I remember the rest of the title. They don't have it. Okay. Cool, it's a rhythm game. Choo Choo Rocket? It's a puzzle game. Tetris? Is it a Tetris DS? Tetris, let's go. Yeah, DS. No. Why is Shodan there? What's Shodan doing? What is this? Show Daniel? Lumines remastered. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, it's that one game. Yeah. They usually are. Yep. That Trashly, that's the Trashly. That's the bit. And really fun. I think it's been really fun for me and the stream. Instead of just worrying about the game all the time. I want every single stream to be like you're watching a fever dream unfold. That's my goal for the stream. Oh. Okay. Dick. Come.
Nicely done, girls.
Rip demon shards. There's a gold key up there. I wonder what to do. Still in love with Jesse's Bloodborne guess while a fucking car is on screen. Yeah. I think they're a little bit behind. In Jesh's defense, I think they're a little bit behind. Okay, damn chat, okay. Hello, your friends. It's weird. They have the things like there, but I can't actually use it. Homeless for you. Oh, that said fuck you. I thought that was just a giant billboard that said fuck you. Of how much bloom there is. Dude, he's blue now. Isn't that cool? Wait, can I only use? I want to talk to my beautiful, bodacious, gay, homosexual boyfriend. Well, tell me said hi. Have a good one. Sorry, I'm still thinking about how to beat this dude up. Hope you enjoyed the stream, Tabby. Bye-bye. I forgot how to use the scythe. I'm just using my whip. Hold on, not that one. Chill out, dude. Give me a second. That's the axe. There we go. We now have like different colored enemies that we have to deal with in different ways. Wild. Nice. Uh-oh. I'm really flubbing this. I'm really flubbing this fight. We were really cool for a whole like 2 seconds. Okay, I guess I need to get uppies. I think if you throw a water balloon full of Flex Seal at the big enemy, he'll get stuck. I don't know if Flex Seal existed in 2012, chat. Bad news. Will that work? No. Other shit in other places. Cool, cool. Theoretically getting somewhere. For the sake of argument. Really, DMC Devil May Cry is actually a game about opening doors. You may not know this, but it's actually just a game about opening doors. Stop falling. Stop falling in cracks, Dante. World's slowest race. Seals couldn't flex until 2017. Sad. I don't remember whenever Flex Seal was a thing. I guess I remember seeing it on TV, and I stopped watching TV after 2017, or like 2014. That's whenever I went to college. Too expensive. It became a thing for rich people. The hell?
Over here, Dante. We're clear. For the time being. Over here.
Oh.
Never seen a witch use a spray can before.
Well, spells can take hours, if not days, to prepare. So why not can it for instant use later?
And they do with cheese. Where'd you learn this stuff?
Virgil taught me the basics of demonology and occultism. Felt I had natural talent for it. Said it would help me to focus on something constructive instead of...
Instead of what?
Instead of focusing on nightmares.
Who is she?
Okay,
Mom.
there you go.
Mom reborn.
Shit. Cops.
I stopped TV before it was cool. I remember very specifically being a little bit disappointed because I wanted to watch whoa, that's a cool effect. I wanted to watch Doctor Who. Yeah, chat, I've always been very cool, as you can tell. Definitely haven't been a loser nerd my entire life. That would be wild. It says out by 2014. I know that would have been my last year. I basically fully moved to the streaming by then. And then that only lasted a couple of years. Before I started going back into piracy. Speaking of, chat, I may have found a functioning Switch emulator in the year of our Lord 2025. Which has been way harder to do than I thought it would be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have it came with a copy. Oh. Of Sonic X Shadow Generations. Which I legally own, in case John Nintendo is asking. I legally own that, so.
And we're good to go.
The Nintendo ninjas are always listening. I'd say good news, nobody really watches the stream, but I'm actually kind of popular at this point. Chat, we're actually in our popular era.
Great.
Many viewers want to hop on frame. We still have a very, very special video planned for when we hit 500 subs. Very, very special stream. So hopefully we'll get there relatively quickly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are you still alive? What the hell? Oh, get out of there. Dang, it's about time we died, honestly.
Cat, you there? Can you hear me?
Uh-oh. Tyrant, it's just like Resident Evil, Chad.
Harder they fall.
The fatter they are. We got the the achievement I got for that was flock off Featherface.
They found a way out.
Where?
The police have released footage of the terrorist responsible for the recent attacks at St. Agrius's church. He goes by the name of Dante. Remember his face, people. If you see him, inform the police immediately, but do not approach him. He has a history of physical violence and is a known sexual deviant.
A homosexual?
This is Bob Barbas, just doing God's work.
He's gay. Then who said it? Dang. Imagine the Chicago news out you as gay. I think isn't there like a Fox News headquarters in Chicago? Isn't that like one of like their big one of Fox News's big locations? There's some news station in Chicago. I can't remember what it is.
I was here years ago as a child.
If Alex Jones got on Fox News and was like, "Autumn's fucking gay," I think it would just be funny.
I believe it's the source of the psychotropic ingredient.
And no one's done anything about it. I mean, you can't really do. What? Would you expect someone to do about it?
How do people actually fall for this crap?
If you're told something's true often enough, you tend to believe it. Told me I was crazy for seeing demons.
Chat, start telling all your friends I'm the best streamer ever made. And if you say it enough, I'm true.
Me better. They lied. They just
Fire? You can't just go do terrorism.
How did you figure it all out?
They're arresting students for writing op-eds. You can't just go throw a Molotov
When the people you're supposed to
with no plan.
turn out to be scum. Your eyes really do open up to evil everywhere. I took a stand, fought back, killed, no matter the consequences. So I chose my path and I lived by it. And after all that anger, violence, and death, you have to dig deep. Deep into your own heart. To see if you're still sane. Or if you can still call yourself human. I just knew in my heart I wasn't crazy.
Chat, the best you can do about things is organize a group of people together. Whether that be a labor union or otherwise.
Inside the factory, but there is no physical way to reach it from our world.
You don't like a Fox News being in Chicago? Move to Chicago and like organize. Finally, organized crime. Listen, Chicago's had that for a very long time.
You said you'd been here before.
Yes, but it was during an out-of-body experience years ago.
Hold on, if she's going this way.
Yeah, in Limbo. Virgil says it could be an effective intelligence gathering tool, but I can't do it at will.
So, how did you do it before?
It was triggered by extreme psychosomatic trauma. The nightmares.
What are the nightmares?
It's in the past now.
I still really want to at some point organize like a location in Chicago to like help out trans people. Likely in a more underground fashion than a real organization.
This is where they store the merchandise ready for export. It's funny.
What is?
I expected it to be bigger. A lot bigger. But then, I was just a child when I was here, and I was in limbo.
What are you doing here?
Escaping my nightmares.
You came to Limbo to escape your nightmares.
Yes. Once you're in Limbo, all you have to do is retrace your steps back to the mixing room.
Should be easy enough.
Maybe, but the demons may sense you once you're in Limbo, so stay alert.
And once I've reached the mixing room?
You'll be able to descend deep down into the factory.
And kill me a succubus.
It's like, you what? Who's sucking? The bus? The whole bus? The suck bus?
Okay, it's here.
All right, see you on the other side.
Dante?
Down here.
Oh, good.
Oh, BCT.
It's a lot bigger here in Limbo. What next?
It's like if it's just they live.
Stupidity. Drink virility.
It's just, this is just the plot of this game. This is so stupid. I love it. I love it so much. I love that the plot of this game is the evil corporation is giving you an energy drink in the year 2012, and the energy drink makes you fat and stupid. They Live, if it was more gay. This is significantly less gay than They Live. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, significantly. No, it's... Why is there a whole ass second path we can go on? Must admit, I wasn't a huge fan of They Live. I'm glad I finally got around to watching it like a year or so ago. It was just okay. I feel like most things that people consider like classics or whatever are kind of just okay.
To the mixing room.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so we have a dude that we have to kill entirely with cold, and we have a dude that we gotta kill entirely with the hot, and the hot dude sucks way more. I know I said this last night for the actual shoot game that we were playing, but this is it's giving Doom Eternal. Oh, good. Big Dumpy McGee's here now. The hot guy sucks way more. Hell yeah, my twinks do. God, I wish I had twinks. I'm well beyond that phase where gay dudes have no interest in sleeping with me anymore. That was the weirdest feeling. Going from like, well, like I don't know if anybody else has that experience with transitioning. Going from being like relatively wanted by gay dudes to not at all was wild. Not as gender affirming as you would think would be. Ultimate pass test. All I did was grow boobs. I don't even think I like passed very well at the time. Then again, everybody always tells me I'm really hot. Yeah, the Stinger. I've been talking about getting this one for like a million years now. I do need both of these to be a bit stronger. If the game's gonna keep making me use them. I was like, yeah, these are cool, but the use case that I had in mind for them is not the use case that the game wants me to use them for, which is fine. It's fine. Even a pod to people. Kill enemies within time limit. From demon weapons. Okay. Well, I guess that's an angel weapon, right? So all right, you are pissing me off. So far, these haven't actually been very hard. I was like incapable of doing any of the ones in the first two DMC games. Yo, we got the actual health cross. Yo, that's actually sick. Oh, I get it. I get why we do these now. It just gives us more health. Up, I'm stupid. So stupid. Psych. I forgot about this. I feel like I don't have a reason to use my guns very much except to like kind of chain things together. At this point, the guns are starting to feel a little bit less useful. Oh, does anybody by chance get over here know how many missions there are? I can look it up on my next ad break if I got to. There's so much world. I can never tell if I'm going like the right way or if I should be going another way. Seems like it's something important over there. I don't want to like lose progress though. Maybe you can't even get in there from there. Oh, uh-oh. World's biggest gay idiot falls to his death. Didn't even know he was gay. Interesting. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Doom Eternal. It's got the same like fast-paced vibe. Right, where you're supposed to be going like pop, pop, pop. But it also has the mechanical situation where it's like it's very technical and you've got to think about what you're doing. I think it's kind of neat. I think it's neat what they're doing here. Don't see this very often. World's least clumsy homosexual. Exactly. He just like me. Oh God. No, I'm dying. Huh? Oh, I was getting stuck on environment. There's some wonky stuff here in this game where if you really wanted to get like, you want to get like sick nasty with it, you could. But I don't wanna. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine actually. An Argent door. What does that mean? The world may never know. Did I go that way? You know what? I'm very turned around. Whoa. Damn it. There's like, it looked like there's something in there. I don't know, I'm gonna assume that I gotta go this way. I panicked last second. Why am I struggling so much right now? What the hell's going on? My brain's being weird. Nope, yeah, I'm going backwards. Maybe that was like a bonus direction. We went that way last time. Shit. Okay, so we got back here. That's cool. Oh, yeah. I remember now. We're gonna kill the suck bus. Whoa! I didn't even know we could get 3 S's. I keep wanting to hit X as the basic attack. That just makes more sense to me. Instead of it being Y and B. Potentially, like, maybe it's a mental holdover from God of War. I don't know. Whoa! You can't say that on stream. What the hell? I said, fuck you, Baltimore. Could you imagine? I really hope the modding scene for this game goes wild. Remind me to look up mods for this game after stream. Actually, I really want to do that. I want to see if this game is like, it's got some like sick mods. Oh, okay.
Dead end.
I'll just not go that way.
Where the hell is that mixing room?
Me when I'm about to drop the hottest beat this side of the Mason Dixon line. No, don't kill me. I don't want to. Mod that gives Virgil 2 fedoras. Be awesome. Kill enemies. Enemies only take damage within the active zones. What? Stop it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not mad. Can we get a zone over here? Thank you. That sucks. To place them in the same spots? No. Okay, dealing with chainsaw guys first, 100%. This one sucks ass. Yeah, no, I don't want to do this one. Fuck that shit. That just sucks. Fuck that. If I want to go do some damage in an ever shrinking zone, I'd play Fortnite. Chat, we got an ad running in about a minute. when the ad starts, we'll do something. Chat, what do you want? Do you want to watch a video, or do you want to, we can go through my Steam queue? What are you thinking? Look at potential games, or, look at potential games, or something else? Okay, so you can buy 6 health crosses. But you can also just get them from doing things. Fort May Night, so true.
Aha.
Evil heart. Evil yellow piss heart. My heart pumps heaviest. I dream Yaluza was in Fort I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Yaluza is. This actually, this is kind of just Slurm, isn't it? It's literally just Slurm, like gross evil Slurm.
What in the
grosser, eviler Slurm.
The mixing process. But it's the
Yakuza?
I'm guessing our succubus is on the other end of that.
That's right. This way.
More like suck ya piss, am I right? High five.
Give me a minute.
Be careful.
Finish him. We'll do Steam queue. Let's go through my Steam queue. Let's see what games that they want me to play. What is this? Is this like gonna be life sim sexual content? It looks like it's single player. It looks like it's literally just The Sims. There's an AI vibe I can't place. Actually, we can check that. Yeah, it's Sims. If it's The Sims if The Sims was AI. That's my wife. I know who it is. I know who it was. Squirrel game? Chat, this doesn't look like a squirrel game to me. Where's his gun? Why doesn't the squirrel have a gun? Squirrel with friends. This seems cute. I don't foresee myself playing this game because we're not all that big on like being super cutesy here. That seems cute. Tower of Kelmonvo. Isometric ARPG with randomly generated levels meant for fans of slower paced action games. Scavenge for magical loot, learn powerful spells, and fully customize your stats and skills. Randomly generated Diablo. Kind of cool. $15. $15 is a bit of a hard sell for me. But only because we spend so much money on video games. That's a cool power. Yeah, I'll add it to the wish list. We like freaky creatures. We'll add it to the wish list. Eventually we might get to it. Visual novel, don't care. Or learn to control 2 characters at the same time? Nah. It's nearly identical to Diablo 1. Yeah, I thought it was cool. 6 unique Wepong. We got mech games. Have you ever played Dead Estate? I'll check after we finish the Steam queue. You're a wizard with a brilliant plan. Unfortunately, you also have teammates. Tactical roguelike semi-auto battler set in a 3D world with 2D characters. I don't like that they all look like cards. I gotta admit, the concept's kind of cool. Paint by numbers. For as long as will be games, chat, there will always be paint by numbers. Liminal Lane. I'm very tempted to just skip this one based off of the fact that it's trying to be liminal. I'm going to. It's weird. I've never played any of these games. And yet. Endless Runner. Interesting retro styled game.
Cities were reduced to ruins. A single soldier is sent to battle. He is humanity's last hope.
It's a remake of a game? Oh yeah, it's a limited run game. So this is an old Super Nintendo game. I'd probably just play it on the Super Nintendo if I wanted to play it. What is it called? Dead Estate? What is this? Did you say lesbian? Grab a lesbian? I don't think that this is in the style of Resident Evil at all. This doesn't look like it's the style of Resident Evil at all. This is awesome, by the way. That is the reason why I'm adding this to the wish list. Yeah, I want to play this game, chat. That looks cool as fuck. Everything looks really crowded. Yeah, no, I'm not sure I ever heard of this game. It's kind of neat. What game even was it that had the Souls-like one that we were talking about before? I don't remember what it was called. It didn't have a very interesting name, to be honest with you. A roguelike RPG game in the style of RE. That one, I have that one downloaded. Give me a second. I'll find the name of it real quick. That game actually was House of Necrosis. This was the Resident Evil roguelike. Not that it played like Resident Evil, but it's very much themed after Resident Evil. This game was sick. Very excited for Cyberlancer when it comes out. Kind of a roguelike shoot 'em up. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't have anything else to show you here. Let me run some tunes real quick while I go get some tea. I'm gonna go get some tea. And I'll be right back. Hello. Need a roguelike Silent Hill? Let's see if they got that. I feel like roguelike Silent Hill would just be the same thing as like I'm not quite sure what that would be exactly. Now that I'm like actually thinking about it and stuff. I'm not sure what a roguelike Silent Hill would end up even being like. What if, chat, there were fewer roguelikes? I know, hot take here. Found game was Tyrant's Realm. Doesn't have an AI disclosure. Maybe it's just a bad game. Why are you asking about it, if you don't mind me asking? Man, I move away from playing the game for 2 seconds and I forget how to like do anything. Big guy. big guy too.
Badasses wants to be Limbo's biggest loser.
Two big guys. Let's see if it had one.
You've been eliminated.
You've been eliminated. Me, circa 2017, playing PUBG.
Congratulations. You win.
Congratulations, you have won. Chat, you won
Dante,
a free
you
stream.
okay? That looked pretty nasty.
That? Nah. That was just a big fat joke. Come on, let's go get this succubus.
I'm kind of interested if it doesn't have any like AI disclosures. I'm interested to see if it got any better. Kind of the only type of single player game I can get myself to commit to playing longer than half an hour. I like roguelikes. I'm a roguelike enjoyer. Don't get me wrong. But I do kind of wish they were less like clunky and like all over the place. Oh, oops, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, how many missions are there in this game? Forgot to look it up. $20 missions and an additional 6 missions for the Virgil DLC. So maybe 2 streams for this bad boy. I find myself recently, mostly I guess since I started streaming a lot, I find myself increasingly wanting more and more games that have like a story and like a plot and stuff. And there's some roguelikes that do that.
Now what?
This tunnel will lead you to the succubus.
How do I get down there?
Can only get there from Limbo. I can't follow.
What is that, an egg timer?
It's a vial containing a spell I made from a variety of...
I don't need to.
You jump, I twist.
Are you serious?
Trust me.
I jump, you twist.
Good luck.
Get some more approachable to me when I commit to single hour or so individual runs. I don't want to shoot them, I want to shoot the spiders. Oh, we're on a time limit. I'm stupid. Than playing one larger game in segments. It feels easier to come back and less intimidating. I guess that's fair. We're up. I feel like I go through phases where what I'm wanting out of some video games changes. I'm starting to go back into the phase where I kind of want more of an MMO-y, explory experience. Why not? Which is why I'm excited to get back into Fallout 76. Hello?
I don't like the sound of that.
What? Dante? That wasn't Dante's fault. I was hitting the wrong button.
Open up.
They had an echo there, chat, when he did that, of Dante going, ugh. I'm not sure if you caught that. Like a fading out echo of Dante going, ugh.
What a stink.
Oh, we don't have any upgrades? Okay. Okay, I guess. Because we don't have any upgrades. Damn.
Ugh, smells of sick.
Hello, gross monster. Hi, gross monster. Evil slur menace. Okay, what's the shtick here? Okay, we can move around the battlefield. Okay, aim for the hands.
Let me cut them for you. Succubus, suck on this.
Stuck on this.
Shit! I can't reach it.
Let's go.
Don't be shy.
Bonk. I'm actually impressed by the lack of QuickTime events in this game. Good death. Oh great, I got big bonkers now. Yowie hands, no! What the hell?
Really? Must we talk about her?
My succubus is dead.
Oh,
Sparta.
the traitor, what of him?
His spawn. The Nephilim. It fights.
Wait, do I not have the sword anymore? Let's go. Oh. Well. I guess that's good and all. Wait, if that's RT, I'm confused. I should throw some upgrades into it. Like, regardless. How much do I need for 3,500? You know what? Just in case. Just in case. Not that I intend to die anytime soon, you know? All these upgrades, and yet his dick is still only half an inch.
There. See you soon, Virgil.
You guys seem tight. How'd you meet?
That's why he becomes a bottom after transitioning.
I'd like to know who I'm risking life and limb with. He's my brother. He's trying to save the world. What's your story? Listen, I never asked for your help, but you gave it, and I appreciate it. I trust you. You can trust me too.
You can't look at this Dante and say he's the top. No, 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 no way. No way in hell.
He rescued me. I was in a foster home. My foster father was a demon. He attacked me most nights. I had to get out.
Nightmares.
It's okay. I felt nothing. I couldn't physically escape, so I found another way. I aimlessly wandered limbo in spirit form. I found Virgil there. He heard my cry for help. He helped me to deal with the demons, both figuratively and literally. I killed the bastard.
She's becoming the love interest. I get a bingo.
You're gonna stick with this to the end, right?
She's the only woman in this game who has gotten any, like, development. I'm not sure. I'm not. You know, like, yeah, sure you can have the bingo, but like, I'm not sure that's like a.
We've dealt with the succubus. That will have hurt Mundus and got his attention.
He's still got the
Now
fedora.
second blow. Disable Mundus's monitoring network.
He could have wore any other hat.
Controlled by Mundus.
Only cis women in this game with development.
News,
True.
Advertising, entertainment,
Mind control.
yeah, and surveillance. They spy on the populace through their network.
So Virgil's like
satellites,
painfully
routers,
straight though.
CCTV cameras.
Yeah, I noticed that bit. What's the plan?
Cat?
The Raptor News Network is run by a demon, Bob Barbas.
Bob Barbas is a demon?
Like,
So he's more than just a fucking dick. And he's in that tower.
like Ben Shapiro levels
That one.
of like straight man.
In Limbo, that's not a reflection.
I see Virgil with a Mets cap or a Mets bucket hat.
Barbas rules it cruelly. There's no mercy and no escape.
Virgil lives in Minnesota. Of course he's straight. What? Where did you get the Minnesota thing from?
You'll have to go alone this time. Cat can't follow where you're headed.
Alone is fine. She's done enough.
On the plus side, there won't be any cameras down there.
Good.
Dante, we don't know much about this demon.
I'm sure it'll be lovely.
I don't know what that means, Trashly. I don't know what that means. Just look at him. He looks like he's. What does that mean? I feel like there was an easier way to jump off of a bridge. Virgil 7 years later. I lost my brother to woke.
Well, Bob, now I get why your point of view is so upside down.
Damn, Dante, you really got him. If you ever see a Minnesotan, you're gonna think, wow, that person looks like Virgil. Yeah, probably. Oh, that's what these are for. Hey, idiot. Okay, this seems way better than the axe. Am I stupid? Yowie hands. You either die a twink or live long enough to see yourself become a Fujoshi. Guess we're about to unlock some new weapons. Smack that. Not on the floor. I have so much Minnesota family and they all look and sound like him, including the fedora. Chat, there's a tyrant launcher? There's a chance Minnesota is one of the places that I could possibly move to. As much as I talk about Chicago, right? I'm open to other cities. And Minnesota has speed running and cold. And those are the two things I like. Two of many things that I like.
Wow. So even Limbo has a slammer. Never thought I'd be breaking into jail.
Whoa, haha, almost fooled me, huh? Oh. Hello? Good job, Dante.
Let's give it a crack.
World's biggest cold enjoyer. I need them negative temps.
Just doing God's work, are you, Bob?
What just happened?
Damn it. Gonna have to take a detour.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised that the game still has things. The game's still throwing out features.
Okay, there's the tower.
Bob Barker.
On track.
Rats!
Get the hell out of here.
Evil rats! What the hell? Let's go ahead and get Inverse Rainstorm. Am I brain dead, or does this segment kind of feel like Sonic Frontiers platforming? Yeah. I don't know what that means, because I never played Sonic Frontiers. But it definitely feels like wonky platforming. And I imagine that's the same thing. DMC 5 gives a major game mechanic in the very final mission. What the hell? I feel like these games are meant to be like a new game plus. So I'm not that surprised, but still.
Poor bastards.
So definitely, I remember there being things where there was like these crystals earlier in the game, and there would have been no way for me to actually do this shit. Ah, shit. How do I use items? First time I've had to use an item the entire video game. Maybe we'll hit up like a modded New Game Plus at some point, chat. We'll see if the game sticks to landing first, I suppose.
Go on, get lost.
Rage.
Ah, great. Here's Mummy.
What? Why do you have a cougar howl? That's worse than the stock sound effect in Silent Hill 4. I haven't seen one of those guys in a while. Bonus leniency for reporting direct family. What the hell? I really like the limbo environment. Keeping everything just like just a little bit wrong, I think is a good move. Just like real life smashing. Yeah. He's been infected with the British virus. I bet this this version of Dante watches Doctor Who. I bet this version of Dante is really excited about Sherlock. This version of Dante definitely knows what Super Who Lock is. Not enough copper keys. They're made of copper. How hard could they be to find? How do I get out of here? Oh. This version Dante invented Super Hulock. I was exactly saying that. I'm glad we could be on the same wavelength here.
I'm coming for you, Bob.
Consume the child.
Great. What's going on there?
What? I got all day, baby. No!
Who's there? I know you're there. I can feel you. Who is it? I'll cut your head off.
Put your stick down. I'm not gonna hurt you. Unless you give me a reason to.
Are you a prisoner of Mundus too?
No. I'm from upstairs. Now can you tell me how to get to that tower?
Tower? Why?
Because I want to kill the demon that runs this show. Will you help me?
Kill it? Yes. I can help. If you help me first.
Let's hear it.
I need you to collect my 8 pages. Yo, let's go. Upgrade points. Collect my Hulock pages. I can't let them find the ones where Doctor Who and Sherlock are going at it sexual style.
Get me back my eye, and I'll take you to the tower.
Over here! Flying bastards! Come!
Oh, I hit the wrong buttons.
Yeah, that's it. Lead the way. Living bastards.
What? Ah, okay. Almost jumped into that hole. Why is the train got a scary and evil face? Why is the train got a scary evil face?
Flying bastards. You wanna play?
I gotta be honest, being able to throw dudes into a train is always cool. Let's go. Evil Polar Express be like, collect my tickets. I still can't believe the Polar Express game is like that. I still can't believe we played the Polar Express game.
The nest. That's gotta be it. Why am I doing this for a crusty old demon? Oh yeah, that's why. Got it. You must be the eye.
Cool evil camera.
An ambush.
Yeah, it was. We might do it again. Not gonna lie.
Running out of room. Come on, get up.
I don't know how far you got. We got like I think we played it for like an hour. Stop. We got an ad running. Chat, I'm actually gonna ooh, that did not feel good. I'm gonna actually take my break. Stretch and stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take an actual break and probably like 4 minutes. See you soon. Oh.
I think the brownie might have had a little bit of weed.
Oh no, I'm getting TV carded. Family Guy funny. Funny one. And Lois. This reminds me of the time I took a giant shit.
I did that once.
Ooh, I was drinking. Ooh, I had liquid in my mouth. That was dangerous.
Good joke on stream. More content. Chat, clip Autumn choking on stream.
Listen, chat, you've already clipped me making sex noises multiple times.
Do it again.
Yeah, anything for my audience, you know? Y'all are very important people. Very serious, important people. There you go. That should tide you over for the stream, right? I think you're good now.
What have you got for us?
Thanks.
Oh, I don't have a light to turn off.
This paralleled finality for X-Ops. High risk. Korea is a quagmire. Allies are stuck in it because of this man here.
Yes, we've been discussing this. Force us into a moral...
Put it...
I mean, the guy kept his own father. The media are all over it. Anyone operating in this would be famous.
I'm sure, is the audio fucked?
And North's in total chaos.
I don't remember if it was happening like this. I don't know if this is on purpose.
More. 100 million for Sung, the significant bounty member of 52, as if they're taken alive.
Does that say...
Well, being slave trading, you call that business, these guys are businessmen. Sum up. We single agent to go after these. We the allies
they're cutting out.
Them together on the deck of 52.
Oh, come on, Fiona. And have never been shy.
With the Russian
Need builder. That's a big red dot. Vultures are way better than rats. That's an opinion that you're allowed to have? Why, it's bleep blooping so weirdly. Yeah. No, I hear it too. Hold on. If I do this again. I think I can fuck the audio up more. Whoa, it's going kind of hard though. Content claim me now, YouTube! Content claim me now, motherfuckers! The bamboos, the bam, the boob, the boob, the bam, the bab, the bam, the bam, the bab, the beeb, the bibble, the bab, the bamboo, the blue bulls.
Shadow, destroy the hot topic. The cashier called me a poser.
Is there a way to increase the amount of sharks? I mean, yeah. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, you know what? For the rest of the stream, I'll increase the amount of sharks. Why not? how do I get, there we are. Trigger manager, new trigger, mount throne, 50. There you go, chat. Each character has their own path. Autumn is a character that follows the path of destruction. Hello, chat. Welcome back. 8,000-minute break. One of these days, I'm going to take a break and just not come back. One of these days, I'm going to go to break and I will just never return from the break. We'll just go to break. And I'll just never, I'm gonna keep the stream going until like it dies, but I'll never come back. Never come back from the break. Uh-oh. Thought I missed the ending of the stream? No, the end of the stream looks like this. Nah, the end of the stream looks like this. But that's not what we're doing right now. We're playing more Dinty, please, Dinty best in game. Please, Dinty. Get over here. Whatever. Whatever. Idiot.
That was a cracking good fight. Now how do I get back?
Why is he British now? Why is Dante starting to have like Britishisms? You know what? I can hold on. Chat. I can scare anybody from this era. I can scare anyone from this era. Give me a second. Chat, I can chat. Prepare to be hurt. Remember these? Remember these, chat? Are you enough of a loser to remember these? Chat, if you don't remember these, don't even speak to me. Chat, if you don't remember these, don't even talk to me. This was all over the place. Between the years 2012 and 2014, Keep Calm and Carry On was all over the place. And you know what's wild? Chat, we loved it. We loved that shit. You may be asking, who's we? I didn't love that shit. There's no need to lie to yourself. It's been 10 years. You loved it. My older folks used to have a Keep Calm and Carry On stuff all over the house, and I don't know why. I think I had the Keep Calm Doctor Who one as a t-shirt. Oh. Dante, please. Damn it. It's so funny. I hope it never gets brought back. Yeah. I mean, good news. I think it's going to be one of those things that just die. No, what the hell? There's a lot of those. Okay, we're going to fail this because I'm fucking stupid. Can we do it? No. Failed it because I kept hitting the wrong button. I love this zone, by the way. I think this only up zone's really cool. You think the only up dead likes DMC Devil May Cry? Bruh. It's so much more difficult to get like substantial upgrades. Like health and stuff, which kind of sucks. But also, I haven't really needed it. Are we gonna have to deal with the train coming from the way that we can't see? We are, aren't we? Or not. Dang, I was kind of hoping to see the spooky evil train. Okay, whatever. Either I'm getting good at these games or it's really easy to get a combo. And I'm not sure which one's true. Uh-oh. I don't know which one would make me feel better. Hello, old man. I have your weird camera eye.
The eye. You have it? Have you? I can see. Dante.
You know me?
No. I knew your father, Sparta. I can see him in you.
Sparta was a demon. I'm nothing like him.
No, of course. You are Nephilim. I can see that too.
What are you?
Phineas. Scholar, inventor, prophet.
Demon.
And until you arrived, political prisoner of Mundus. I am grateful.
It wasn't a favor. You said you'd take me to that tower.
Of course, my friend. Of course. This way.
Man. She's kind of hot. Dante's gonna make a really good woman. We just gotta figure out how to get her estrogen.
You were blinded and imprisoned here for how long?
It's in the virility.
Are you sure you know your way around?
Like the back of my hand.
Unfortunately, I think estrogen messes with that.
Are you nuts?
I forget. You and I see things differently. Seeing things differently can open new paths.
What do you mean?
You only see evil in me because I am a demon. Try opening your mind.
It's the false advertising.
Perspective. As I said, I see things differently.
You're telling me Dante could have like stopped like
I have something to show you.
The game has been harder because he's been using his stupid, dumb twink brain. And if he used his like real, normal human brain, because twinks obviously aren't human, as we all know. The game would have been way easier.
Her name was Asio, an ancient one. Nephilim, like you.
I didn't know there were others.
The Nephilim were the third race. Sadly, they were hunted down and slain.
Why?
They wielded the power of both angels and demons. But unlike them, the Nephilim could easily cross worlds. They were formidable.
Which made them a threat. Like me.
And like you, they held great potential. What a waste. You want to reach your full potential? Perhaps Asio holds the key.
Well, yeah, this does feel very Matrix-y. I think they're talking about making another like Matrix movie, and it's gonna be like a reboot.
Asio?
Which, and it's just a picture of a hot woman. Get out of here. Oh, she's live. I was gonna say, it would be cool if they just made a good Matrix video game. But that'll never happen.
Right. Asio holds the key.
It's illegal to do that. Yeah, good video games are illegal in the year 2025. What's the last good release from like a double or triple A company, chat? We've seen hella good indie games.
Please give me a chance to show you.
I can't remember the last like triple A game that looked like good or interesting.
All right, let's see what happens.
Oh. I also didn't finish Mario Odyssey. And Mario Odyssey came out, 8 years ago? I want to say.
Dante, you are here because I wasn't able to protect you. For that I am truly sorry. Your father fell in love with me. A love that transgressed rigid, ancient boundaries. We chose our path in the face of certain annihilation. We never regretted our choices, but we never gave you yours, my dear son. Now, finally, you will have that choice. You will have a great power. A power that will allow
Yeah, I also didn't get to the Dark Souls world before I lost interest.
freedom. Be brave, my son. I love you.
Yo, we have the devil trigger. Wait, actually though? The devil trigger actually just turns him into regular Dante. That's so awesome. Did not expect that.
You don't remember me.
I don't know, chat. I think people saw like the first 10 minutes of this video game and got mad at it.
Dante!
Oh, right, the tower. On my way.
It doesn't want to trigger. There we go. He went into the Doctor Who portal. Well, we've already established that he invented Super Who Lock, so... would not be surprised. Shredder's one of my favorite rats. No, it's one of my, Shredder's one of my favorite moves. Wait, no, Shredder's the bad guy. Who's the rat? I need to, hold on. Any old people? Chat, I need some old people. Splinter. Yeah, that's the one. What? How are you still here? Oh, did she just kill herself? Well, rip Bozo, I guess. I wish this game was less straight. Cool. Pretend like it's not. That's what the rest of us have been doing. I wouldn't even go as far as to say that this game is very straight. Most of us are out here trying to figure out fucking Dante's HRT start date. No, Dante! Idiot. You're doing it again. You fucking moron. There we go. Okay, hold on. Deal with you pretty easily. There we go. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like, the game has made a couple allusions to fucking in its first, like, hour. The next time fucking was mentioned, it was the bad guy. Don't tell me I came all the way over here just for keys, so. Also, someone was fucked us with grandma? What? Is that what you're calling? Is that what you're calling, like, the old lady whose skin is falling off? Okay, nope. I went the wrong way. I used my Tamagotchi life. I wonder what shenanigans you'll get up to. Maybe she'll befriend Joe Biden or Walter White and the other people I have on the island. Cool. I always wanted to do crystal meth. Thank you for helping me achieve my dream of doing crystal meth.
That was wild.
Come here.
What is it?
You found your inner devil, all right. But you have yet to discover your full potential.
Mainly, I just want to kill the demon king named Mundus.
And if you do kill Mundus, who would take his place?
I always wanted to dope up with Biden. You know Biden's got access to like the best drugs, or he did have access to the best drugs. R.I.P. Joe Biden. He ain't dead yet, but we know what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, definitely buying that. More Devil Trigger? Yeah, of course. Which was easier to get those? It feels kind of like this game suffers slightly from the same problem that
I'm no longer suited to violence. I cannot proceed.
Metal Gear Rising suffers from.
Thank you, Phineas.
It wasn't quite a favor.
He got cut off from the ketamine stash in presidential order. Yeah.
And I now believe you may stand a chance.
What made you change your mind?
You were right. You're not just like your father. I see your mother in you too. You want to hit Mundus hard? This is how. Mundus has power almost beyond limit, but he has one weakness.
He has a weakness?
Yes. His mistress, Lilith.
His weakness is that he loves her?
Mundus? Love? No, my friend. Yet, she has recently become the most important thing in creation to him. This is what I have seen. Lilith, his mistress, carries his child, his heir.
Oh my god.
You want to hurt Mundus? Kill Lilith. Kill the child.
Fear the child.
Nothing will hurt him more.
Consume the child.
But be warned, the fury of Mundus is boundless. Many thousands could perish. Good hunting, my master.
We're upside down. Wow. Wow. I don't know why I'm making noises. Oh, chat. Who's gonna be at the VR chat stream tomorrow? Are we feeling up to doing VR chat? Or do we want to like take a break? I know we only did it once, but you know. That's a cool shot. Maybe I have less of a headache.
Good. I finally have your attention.
We'll see how it's going tomorrow. No! We're gonna kill the news. Please tell me this is like the opening to a boss fight. It's like a Mario Galaxy level. You know, this is fucking awesome. Everything about this game has been awesome. I'm not enough of a DMC fan to even like care. About the other shit. Why is there Fox News in this? The main gimmick is that Fox News is convincing people to buy energy drinks that give you a lobotomy.
View on the terrorists is that they are disgusting, degrading, ghastly, sleazy, purient, and generally nauseating. The worst of them is Dante. The whole world would benefit greatly by his non-existence.
I'm taking you off the air.
You think so? I wouldn't bet on it, you little shit.
This is so good. Tucker Carlson, no, this is an Alex Jones. This is an Alex Jones boss fight. I realize things have moved on so much since 2012. This is very much an Alex Jones. Exactly, how can anybody hate this game? This is awesome.
Segue into this.
Segue into this.
Now what we have here is some shocking footage of the terrorist, known as Dante, at the Bellevue Pier recently. So what do we know about this Dante? Several people have now come forward, and investigators have pieced together a shocking history of violence. At age 8, he attacked and killed the head nurse at St. Lamia Orphanage. She was described as a sweet old lady who particularly enjoyed working with children. Between the ages of 11 and 15, he broke out of no less than 8 youth detention facilities, often mounting brutal, humiliating attacks against the prison officers just doing their
This
job.
is awesome.
Between 16 and 17, he became involved in gangs, drug peddling, and is believed to be responsible for over a dozen homicides. And worst of all, he was also a well-known cruiser in the seedier districts of the city, rampantly spreading sexual disease of the unholy kind.
And ain't that the best kind, Bob?
Unironically, the coolest shit I have seen in a video game. Can we? There we go.
This is hard-hitting news, Bob.
Oh my god.
And he just started killing people. He looked me straight in the eye, and at one point, it was just terrifying. He definitely had pedophile eyes.
One girl, like, begged for her life, but, like, he said he was gonna kill her anyway. And then he did.
Oh.
Like, totally.
Holy
shit! It has come to light that Dante is involved in the terrorist organization called the Order. I have a message for the Order. The whole world is looking for you.
Oh my god, this is...
On every street corner, every police force in the country and worldwide. But we will find you. We will destroy you. It's only a matter of time. This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network. Just doing God's work.
Holy shit.
I interrupt this broadcast to bring you breaking news. The terrorist organization responsible for the recent attacks has been located and is being stormed by SWAT teams as I speak. Two of the terrorists identified in these images are known to be in the compound.
Bastards.
The third terrorist has been cornered in another part of the city in a separate police raid. Rest assured, those responsible will be brought to justice at any moment, dead or alive. This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network. Just doing God's work.
Oh, do I need to be in the green? Oh, okay, that makes sense. This is unironically like just a neat boss fight. I haven't seen a boss fight like this in years.
Breaking news, Bob. You're fired.
Genuine game design in my video game? Yeah. And we got a new weapon out of it. What? Glaives? I love that guy. Actually, Glaive was to the death of Hyperpop. I don't love that guy.
Make your next move, if you will. You've already lost.
Yeah, that seems sick. I thought the game peaked at having like a cool scythe. I was wrong. Whoa! Let's go. This is awesome. This game is awesome. And it just keeps getting better.
They're not in yet. I gotta get to them first. Hang in there, guys. I'm on my way.
And now Dante's gonna murder cops? What? Listen, I know he didn't do the gay cowboy dance.
Bring it in.
But like, come on.
Who are you? Fuck nut.
What? Who's got a head? Oh my god. That dude just very tanky.
Damn it. They're breaking in from limo too.
Oh, is that, oh, okay, I see. We weren't supposed to do that. We were supposed to do that like some of these things later on. I get it. Once again, the game is very New Game Plus heavy. The Big Slick. I like the idea of the tornado. Where are we? It's like an apartment building? Hey, I haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Thank you, I needed to consume your soul or whatever. Save your soul, I guess? I don't know what I'm doing with them.
Hey, can you shoot? Damn.
What the hell?
Cat, where are you? The graffiti. Just keeping them out. Nice work, Cat.
Hey, idiot.
Hey, over here, Sawboy.
Just need to consume a small star real quick. Hello, Dante, please do the thing. There we go. I got all decade to deal with those dudes. I should go ahead and do that again. Ah, okay. Whoa! Oh, you're just a regular big dude. I don't even need to be scared of you. Nobody, an absolute nothing.
The female is locked at perimeter doors. We're blasting them open. Arm. Go! Remember, dead or alive. Another door. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Cat, are you there? Stay out of sight, you hear? I gotta get to her first.
Why don't they just all go to purgatory? Are they stupid?
That's right, Cat. You keep him out.
We need a demo squad here now.
Oh, we got an ad starting about 45 seconds, chat. We pausing the gameplay. Probably watching something this time. We haven't watched anything today. If you have anything you want to watch, let me know. Otherwise, I will find us something. Oh, it locks on. Oh, that's wild. We haven't been able to attack up.
No, not now.
Whole game. Our biggest enemy is up. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Ad break time. Ad break. Taking a short break for ads. I'll also make it the bad and awful and evil decision to order food. I might make that decision. What food? The cheapest pizza I can all buy. Gat Father's pizza? Oh my god, chat. Gat Fathers. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna do some stuff on my phone.
The Haunted Church. There once was a man by the name of Frederick Cummings. He was 47 years of age and often did odd jobs around the town he lived in. He was also afraid of ghosts. One day, a pastor was offering $50 to anyone who would clean the church after hours. Frederick, thinking it was good money, decided to take the offer. The pastor then told Frederick that if he could clean up the entire church from top to bottom and not leave one speck of dust or dirt or anything, he would double his pay. Frederick took the challenge and shook the pastor's hand in agreement, and then went home to eat dinner. He came back at 4:30 p.m. sharp, and outside the church stood the pastor. "Frederick, remember, if something goes awry, give me a call, and I'll come as quick as I can," stated the pastor. "You don't have to worry about that," said Frederick. "I've cleaned bigger places than this." "Well, all right, Frederick. Good luck," the pastor said as he got in his car and left. Frederick then unlocked the door to the church, went to the janitor's closet, and changed into the janitor's attire, then began to work. Hours passed, the sun was going down, and Frederick was done cleaning everything up. Every single room was swept, vacuumed, and mopped, as well as the windows being washed. "Ha ha! $100, here I come!" shouted Frederick. His voice echoed through the church. As he began to push the cart of cleaning supplies back to the janitor's closet, he heard footsteps from upstairs, but he was the only one in the church. "Hello?" he called, but there was no answer. He heard the footsteps again, but now it sounded like there were two people running back and forth louder than ever. "Hello!" screamed Frederick, but still there was no answer. "Maybe some teenager snuck in here and is playing some trick on me. Yeah, that's it," he thought to himself, but he was scared. Just then, he heard a loud bang down the hall, which made him jump. "Listen here, if you don't leave right now, I'm calling the police," yelled Frederick. Everything then became dead silent. Frederick, thinking that he scared the people off, began to calm down and continued to the janitor's closet to put up the supplies. As he was putting up the supplies and got undressed out of the janitor's suit, nightfall came and the church became pitch black. Just when Frederick was about to leave, he heard a woman crying. Frederick, being a ladies' man, decided to investigate. He turned on his flashlight and proceeded down the hall. "Hello? Who's in there?" said Frederick in a calm voice. The crying got louder with every step Frederick took, until he got to the doors of the sanctuary. The crying had stopped, and everything got dead silent again. Frederick opened up the doors of the sanctuary, and as soon as he looked in, he heard a blood-curdling scream. Frederick jumped back in fright as soon as he did. The sanctuary door slammed shut. What is going on here?" Frederick said in a stuttering voice. He then stood up and walked cautiously down the hall to the exit, but something caught his eye in one of the Bible study rooms. As he adjusted his eyes, he saw two glowing red eyes staring at him. When Frederick saw this, he screamed at the top of his lungs and ran out of the church as fast as his legs could take him. He started up his truck and sped out of the parking lot. The next morning, the pastor came over to his house and knocked on the door to give Frederick his money. Frederick answered, but was shaking with fright. "Is something wrong, Frederick?" questioned the pastor. The church is haunted," yelled Frederick. "What? That's impossible," said the pastor. "Well, it is. I'm never going back to that place as long as I live," yelled Frederick. The pastor sighed. "I understand if your imagination got the best of you last night, but here's your money." The pastor handed him $100 and walked to his car. As the pastor got in his car, a book fell onto the ground. He took no notice and drove away. Frederick saw this and went to pick it up. What he'd picked up was a black book, and on the cover was red Latin words. This doesn't look like a Bible, thought Frederick. As he opened it up, he saw gory drawn pictures of Latin words written in blood. Frederick couldn't believe his eyes as he turned the pages. He saw an upside-down pentagram, and underneath it more Latin letters, also in blood, with photos of people being sacrificed in a chamber. This is a satanic Bible, and that was a satanic church! Frederick then went to the police station and showed the police the book and told them about the pastor. The police then dispatched over to the pastor's house to arrest him, but when they got there, the pastor's house was nowhere in sight. When they drove over to the church, it was also nowhere in sight. To this day, no one knows what happened to the church or the pastor, but he and the church were never seen again.
Bum, bum, bum. I love this evil, like, redneck dude. Composed by Star Wars Punk. Okay. Hey chat, welcome back. We get some more video gaming. Y'all like video gaming, right? We'll probably go for a little while, and then when the food gets here, I will. You know what? We'll do our other favorite video. We'll watch a video from our other favorite people. You know the ones, chat. You know who it is. But until then, let's play some more video game. You like video games, right? Viva la luxury. Yeah, that's who it is. Oh, I don't have a hotkey to turn myself back on. Let me just keep it tabbing and alt tabbing. I'm sure the game loves me tabbing and alt tabbing. What were the police going to arrest over a satanic Bible? What era was that? You know what? Good point. What are we doing? Getting chopped up. Cool. Cool. Whoa. I keep trying to dodge out of the way. It is kind of wild that they made a Devil May Cry game with the devil trigger being such like a unimportant part of it. Seeing how like in the other Devil May Cry games I played so far, I relied heavily on the devil trigger to stay alive.
Get out! The place is overrun. Get out of here! Damn it! Can anybody hear me? This place is infested. I hope Cat's okay.
What if I could have gotten into that room? What if that's on a timer? There ain't nothing to buy. We need 3k to upgrade our health and 5k to do the devil trigger. It's kind of wild. They made a good DMC game.
Hey, who you looking for?
You know, here's hoping the other two are gonna be, or other three are gonna be pretty good too. It's possible. Whoa, okay.
What was that?
Another new enemy type, really?
What are you smiling at?
What?
It's on, bitch.
Which ones have I enjoyed? Like, I kind of like Sonic Unleashed, but it didn't stick its landing. I liked Sonic Unleashed for the reason that everybody hates Sonic Unleashed. Okay, geez, dude. Whoa, okay, he can reflect attacks. Well, noted, I suppose. What the hell? What's this dude's deal?
What the hell was that?
Dude sucks. Well, okay, I guess.
Cat. Cat.
Dante,
I'm here.
I don't know what to do.
Where's Virgil?
I don't know. He's probably in the server room, the Octagon, but he might be trapped in limbo.
How do we get to him?
I don't know. I'm stuck in here.
Is there something I can do from limbo to break you out? Think.
There may be a way. I'll guide you.
I've been loving like the weird evil occult stuff I've been watching lately. I'm counting this as one of them. I feel like it might just be worth getting more. They do get more expensive. Ugh. Definitely got to be a little bit more careful. Like, I watched the first season of,
I think there's an old tunnel through here. Maybe we can get out that way.
that one show, True Detective. That's really good.
They're breaking in.
Has a big focus on some Lovecraft stuff.
I can't stop them from here.
Yes, you can. I spray. You bring the roof down.
It's all like heavily implied. It's pretty cool.
There. Now pull it.
Do it again.
Quick, the girl's in there!
Okay, same again. Hurry.
Sorry, idiots.
Yeah. Come on.
Fucking cops.
Let's go.
Whoa. Okay.
Do you know where this goes?
I know this place like the back of my hand.
Actually, all weird apartment buildings in the city have evil catacombs underneath them. Fun fact, chat.
Come on.
You may not want to believe it, but it's true.
Hi, quick. Stay there. I don't think he saw you.
Hey! Wait! I think I saw something.
Shit. Cat, stay very still.
Leave it! The girl's up ahead! We need to move!
He's gone. Let's go.
Chat, the pizza's here.
You okay?
Very fast. Very fast pizza. Right, yeah, let's do this level and then we'll watch the I'll eat the pizza.
Yeah, I'm okay.
We'll watch this level and then we'll eat the level. We'll eat the level and we'll watch the pizza. I eat a pizza. That's me. I'm the one who eats at the pizza.
He's on your head! Face down!
Cat, get out of sight!
He's running! Get!
No! Quick, get in that room and hide.
I told
Where's
you
the
not to
pizza
run.
from? Domino's.
Damn it!
The only place that they make pizzas.
What are you doing? Stay hidden.
Hey, you! Heads on your head! I've got the girl.
I've got you, motherfucker. Good work.
Now grab the shotgun. Or don't.
We have to kill everyone.
We're like dominoes. True.
Those are my friends.
right now, we've got to find Virgil.
Through here.
This is the part where we find out Virgil's like mean and evil and has betrayed us. I'm not gonna lie, having two kids and naming them Dante and Virgil's kind of very funny. It's kind of a good bit.
Dante. Virgil's trapped in limbo. He's in trouble.
Hey, you! Dante, are you crazy? What are you doing here?
Push you out of here, bro.
Hey, turn around. Oh, we could just Dark Souls roll. Oh, I've been playing this wrong the whole time. We can just Dark Souls our way through all of our problems.
Thank you, Dante. Cat, you're still alive.
Is there a way out of here?
Yes, there's an emergency gate. I'll take you there.
Let's go.
No, not yet.
What?
There are terabytes of sensitive data here. We cannot let them get their hands on it.
What does it matter?
Terabytes.
Everything about our plans.
Remember when a terabyte was a big amount of data?
That I've worked for will be for nothing. Cat, arm self-destruct. I can't do it from limbo.
I remember the first time I saw like a terabyte hard drive. And like
Time for this. Then make time, Dante. Shit, Cat, do it now.
whenever it was. I must have been like early high school or something.
How long do you guys need? Not long. A couple of minutes.
My laptop had like 250 gigs. I was like, I could, what do you mean? A terabyte? Uh-oh. I think the funny thing is that the plot of this game reminds me more of more chainsaw dudes. It reminds me more of Watch Dogs 2. They're stuck in a loop. The Devil Trigger just doesn't last very long. Owie. Owie. Rats. Rage spawn. Me after I keep getting fucking ganked and Carl on duty. Oh, I forgot what you guys were. Owie.
Dante!
Hey, yo!
Great.
So anyway, I started blasting. Let's go.
2 more minutes, Dante.
Virgil, I can keep the demons off your back for as long as you need, but I can't protect Cat from the feds. Step on it!
Understood. 2 minutes.
Why would you have a thing that says like data purge 25%, or like, well, why is that over the PA speakers? Also, what are you doing? Just like throw some thermite on that shit. Whatever deleting they're doing right now is not going to be like permanent data erasure. I am getting shitted upon. I should have done that before. Another one? More? The harpies are the worst enemies. Virgil, it's been way more than 2 minutes. My guy. How many harpies are there? What the hell? Yeah, I need y'all to hang out right about there. Yep. Okay, the shotgun's kind of sick. Only thing that'd make that more cool is 2 shotguns. Only thing better than 1 shotgun, as we all know.
Yes, 2 minutes. It's all set to go. I just need a minute longer to grab what I can from the servers. You're putting her in danger.
It's okay, Dante. This is important.
This doesn't look good.
This is wild because it feels like closer to end game stuff. But I know we're like barely halfway through the game.
They're almost through.
Let's go, Dante.
Wait. What? What about Cat?
There's no way out in the real world.
No, we can't help her. Let's go.
We can't just leave her.
Think, Dante. We're in limbo. She's in the real world. This place is gonna blow any minute.
He's right.
There's nothing we can do. Let's go.
Go ahead, I'll be
What a
right behind you.
dick.
Dante, give me a second. Okay, listen to me. We don't have much time. Get down on your knees. Put your hands up. Do not fight back.
I'm scared. What will they do to me?
All you need to do is hold on for as long as you can. I will come back for you.
Yeah, sorry, this is probably gonna be my favorite Devil May Cry game so far. This game's awesome.
Come on, Dante. This isn't over yet.
Chat, name 4 explicitly straight moments in this game. Okay, there's the beginning cutscene. There's the part where the bad guy was fucking the lady whose skin is falling apart. That's it. I don't want to try and go for another Devil Cross. Oh yeah, hold on, we're taking a break. We're watching some Luxury Dark. Oh, have I not been on the screen this whole time? That's funny. Oopsies. All right, we're gonna take a short break, chat. We're gonna take a short break while I eat some pizza, and we're going to watch a YouTube channel known as Luxury Dark. For those of you who don't know, Luxury Dark is a pretty Luxury Dark's pretty cool. We like Luxury Dark around here. So let me go ahead and get this set up for us.
All you need is a little bit of DNA, like
Sarah, what's the problem? Sarah, what's the problem? This is we bought a clone off the dark web. 1. We watched the sequel. This is the first one.
all you need is a little bit of DNA, like spit or skin, and they can 100% clone you in a week. What is that thing? Ew, dude, something's wrong with it. Bro, I don't trust him. I'm telling you, this thing is dangerous.
There's something outside my door.
He fucking
What's up,
died.
guys? Welcome back to a brand new episode of Luxury Dark. We've been away for a while, about a year, but thank you so much for 3.3 million subscribers. It's clear you guys love this series, so for more, let's smash 100,000 likes on this video. So for this episode, Chester found a site on the dark web that claims to sell brothers. Now, I'm not really sure what can make random men from online seem like your family, but tonight we're gonna sit down and check this site out.
So I hate to break it to you, everybody in 2012
Let's
was
sit down and
homophobic.
check out this brother site. Dude, don't you feel like this is a little bit weird? I'm sick of getting family members off these websites.
What? No, there's nothing wrong with having a big family.
But these people aren't your family. I'd rather have a kid of my own.
Okay, well, let's just take a look at some of the brothers on here.
They're gonna adopt a kid.
So reading the description on this site, it says your brother will bond with you, protect you, and nuzzle you tightly in the warmth of his armpit. He will never let anyone get near you again. Bro, why would you possibly want that?
I never had an older brother, bro. This is a great opportunity.
Okay, well, let's look at the profiles. Okay, so under these brother profiles, we have Hubert, Melvin, Mr. Smith, Doodles.
Wait, let's check out Melvin. He looks really cool.
This guy looks cool to you. Okay. Looking at his interests, it says he likes to cut off your hair and ingest it whilst you sleep. Dude, that sounds messed up.
We all have quirks, bro.
And he also has an interest here of screaming. Okay, can we just check out a different one?
Alright, let's go to a different one.
Well, let's check
Who
out
else
this
has a
Doodles guy.
special interest of screaming?
Hold up. I got an ad here. Let me close it.
Wait. Dude, look what it says. We will make your perfect clone. Dude, that sounds sweet. Imagine having like 3 of me.
I'd rather not. And besides, even if that were possible, which it's not, it's highly unethical.
Come on, bro, let's just take a look.
Okay, fine, but then we're going right back to this brother site.
Dude, look, all you need is a little bit of DNA, like spit or skin, and they can 100% clone you in a week. Isn't that crazy? We have to try this. Let's do you first.
I said no. We can't just make people out of nothing. It's playing God, and I'm not okay with it.
It has 100% success rate. If we just send a little in, then we can make another...
No, that's enough. I know you usually get your way, but I'm not doing that this time. We can maybe try going on that brother site again tomorrow, but for now, delete this clone stuff off my computer.
Okay. Jeez. Okay, so Parker usually doesn't get like this, but I think if he met a clone in person, he would have totally different feelings towards them. Okay, so it turned out not to be all that expensive, and Parker's credit card was actually auto-saved on the computer. So it says here, all I need to do is ship some of his salvia to this address, and then I can get my Parker clone. Let's go! Okay, I got a plan.
I love shipping my salvia to random addresses I found on the dark web.
So, what you doing in here?
Sending an email. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, the dog got out. He bit the neighbors. I think they're gonna sue.
What?
Yeah, it's really bad.
And you just let this happen?
What do you mean?
Dude, why wouldn't you try to get him?
I don't know. It's your dog.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, I got some of Parker's DNA. I'm gonna take it to the mailbox now. No! Okay, guys, so there might be a problem. I think the dog licked the lid, but I think it's still fine, so I'm gonna just put it in the mailbox now. Okay, so it's been a couple weeks since I sent in Parker's DNA, and I just got an email that our clone was delivered. I'm gonna go get Parker.
what? I'm trying to sleep. What do you want?
Dude, I got a surprise for you.
Okay.
Come on.
Dude, what'd you give me?
You'll see.
I really don't like surprises.
You're gonna love him, bro. Trust me.
Him?
Just open the door.
Dude, you did not go on that site again, did you?
Surprise, bro. I got you your very own clone.
You're telling me there's an alive clone of me in there?
Yeah.
We gotta get him out. We can't breathe. Help me get him in the house.
Okay.
Dude, I'm so excited. We gotta take off this chain.
Just slide it off.
That chain's doing a lot of work. That chain's doing hella work.
Dude, there's all this plastic in here.
What's in it? Open it.
Dude, what is that thing?
What is it? I don't know.
Ew, dude, something's wrong with it. Oh my god. Dude, there's no way that's my clone.
Well, when I sent in your DNA sample, the dog licked it, but I didn't think it'd be a big deal.
So you're telling me that thing in the box is a combination of me and the dog?
Dude, I don't know, but we gotta get rid of it.
Dude, you created this thing. It's our responsibility now.
No, dude, this thing is messed up. Let's just let it outside or something.
Dude, you don't get it. This thing was born or made in a lab because of you. That means we have to take care of it.
No, dude, this thing is creepy. I don't want it in the house.
Wait, hold on. Where's the clone?
Dude, where'd it go?
Come on, we gotta go look for it.
Okay.
Bro, I have no idea where it went.
Dude, we cannot have it in the house.
Come on, I think it went over here.
Take a shot every time they say bro and dude.
It's over here. What the hell? Hey, little buddy. Is everything all right? Come here, buddy.
Dude, we gotta get this thing out of the house. I was hoping it would be a perfect clone of you.
Listen.
Oh my god.
This thing comes from my DNA.
That's one of the robot dogs.
What?
He's like my son.
What? No, it can't stay here.
It's not it. It's he. And he has a name. Parker Jr.
Dude, we can't sleep with him here. He could be dangerous.
Junior's not dangerous. But if it makes you feel better, you can sleep in the basement tonight.
Dude, we gotta lock him up. Don't forget he's an animal.
Okay, help me take him to the basement.
Okay.
Come on, Junior. It's time for bed.
Dude, let's go.
Okay, buddy. This is just for tonight. I'm gonna get my room ready so you can stay in there tomorrow.
Dude, this thing's disgusting. It looks sick. We should just get someone else to take it.
Look, this thing has my DNA. He's my blood. We're not getting rid of him. Tomorrow when we wake up, we'll all play together and you guys will get along.
Dude, I'm not doing that.
Listen, this discussion's over. Can you stay here and watch him? I'm gonna go get him some water.
Okay. This thing is so weird. Can you understand me? What?
What? Why are you freaking out?
Dude, we gotta get rid of this thing. It's freaking out. It just talked.
Hey, buddy. Is everything okay? Look, he's fine. Just don't mess with him again.
Dude, I wasn't. I'm telling you, this thing is dangerous.
Okay, Junior. It's time for bed now. Daddy's gonna go to sleep, but I'll see you tomorrow.
Bro, I don't trust him. I'm putting a camera down here tonight.
Okay? Listen, just leave him alone tonight. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Dude, you should listen to me. Bro,
Yeah, these dudes do a really, really good job.
And I finished setting up a few cameras around the house. I know Parker wants to keep this thing, but I think it's really dangerous. I guess the only thing we can do right now is go to sleep. Okay, good night.
This is definitely the best use of one of those robot dogs I've ever seen.
Okay, so I think it's the middle of the night right now, and I hear a noise in the hallway. There's something outside my door. There's nothing here. What do you want? What's that mean?
Justin, what are you doing? Why the hell would you bring him up here?
No, it's not. Dude, he was saying something.
Bro, I just put him to bed. Now I gotta do it again?
Dude, that thing isn't what you think. He threatened me.
What are you talking about? Come on, buddy. Daddy's here.
Bro, he escaped. I don't feel safe. We gotta lock him up.
Okay, whatever. Come on.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, are you happy? Can we go to sleep now?
I guess. There's something outside my door.
Just screaming. We gotta go. Jizzle! 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 What's going on? I gotta catch you! No! Parker, stop! Parker! Bro! Where's he going? Really, dude? You were that jealous that he liked me more, or what?
Dude, that thing was dangerous. It attacked me. I'm hurt.
For once in my life, I finally felt like I had a family, and you drove him away.
What about me? I'm your family.
You just hate seeing me happy.
What? No! Parker, come back! Please?
Thank you guys for watching
Oh
this
my
episode. That was super
God.
weird, and I don't think we're going to be using that site again. Bro, chill. Remember, let's hit 100,000 likes for the next Luxury Dark episode to be released. We want to show you guys a little bit of footage.
Hopefully, we'll see another Luxury Dark episode sometime in our lifetime. But the last one was 9 months ago. So I'm not getting my hopes up. Chat, how are we feeling? Do we want to keep going? You want more video gaming? I can give you more video gaming. They lost their Airbnb sponsor? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the dogs ever made it to market. Like, actually to market. I think they're, you had to spend like $1 bazillion. How close to the end? I think we're on chapter 13 out of 20. So not. But also, we have DLC. Let me double check where we are. We also have DLC we can play. We could just do a little bit of fuck shit. So is the game gonna Devil May come? So yeah, we have Virgil's Downfall, which is 6 chapters. And we have Devil May Cry, which is we're on mission 13. So including this mission, 7 more missions. What do we think, chat? We could play play silly zombie game. I have a silly zombie game we could play. We could do I don't know, we have options. What's a zombie game? It's kind of a podcasty game. Zombieville? Literally just go around and collect a thing and shoot the gun. And then you have money and you die and you level up. And you make your thing stronger so you can stay alive and shoot longer. It's a pretty, I like it. I think it's a pretty fun time waster. But I don't know if it's going to be like a popular stream game. What do you think? Nearly midnight. It should be fine to test waters right now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it out. Could be fun. I got a lot of fun stuff for Sunday. I don't know that I have anything specifically for tomorrow. I guess theoretically, if we're not doing, if we end up like not feeling like we want to do a lot of VR, we could just finish this game. Sounds like Scribblenauts music. A little. I don't know what Scribblenauts music sounds like, but let's try this. Let's try this out. I got to. Nope, that's the wrong game. Change some things. I guess not. I guess on YouTube it's still pretty good. I kind of want to do some editor stuff. Like how a lot of streams chat, you know, they Zombieville, that's what it's called. Should I change the thumbnail, chat? Do you think I should change? I think I want this twink obliterated. It can stay. This is the title. Should I change the thumbnail? Put zombie Dante. I don't know what I don't know what that is. That like a thing? Change thumbnail to fucking Plants vs. Zombie. Chat, what if I change the thumbnail to just a picture of me? Do we have any memes of me on hand? Everybody have any autumn memes on hand? Okay, we'll have to Photoshop one real quick. Let's get some background music. So quiet. There we go.
I want to talk to you about a dangerous drug that many people, some even as young as you, are using. It's a form of cocaine called crack or rock. Instead of being snorted through the nose like powdered cocaine, crack is smoked, and the drug reaches the brain within seconds. And while powdered cocaine is highly addictive, crack users can become dependent on the drug very quickly. Just think, a little chip of cocaine can take control of a person's entire life. But smart kids aren't letting that happen to them. They know better than to play around with dangerous stuff like cocaine.
Yeah. That's what you really love.
But it's really insane. You could die. What are you thinking of? Because nobody's needing the crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Just a snort or a smoke in your greed, that's all you care about. But your life is a joke, and you need someone to help you out. Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Don't forget, cocaine is nothing to get involved with. Be smart and just say no to these and any other drugs. And that's a
It wore off. Shame. The real shame about cocaine is that it only lasts like 2 seconds and then it wears off. You only get a solid 2 seconds of cocaine before it's like, I gotta do more cocaine. Sounds like a DA game song. I don't know what that means. It's a form of cocaine called crap. That's why nobody's needing it. Yeah, we're all about the ketamine now. Just ask the shadow president. We're all in on ketamine now. So this is a really cool game. It's called Zombieville USA 3D. I guess there used to be a Zombieville USA that wasn't 3D. And I don't know, I never played that one. Just ask Shadow the president. You know, he's really worked up. He's really doing a good. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of Shadow. The Games is a guy who makes crappy indie game songs. I don't know what that means still. I haven't actually played this with a controller before. Give me a second while I learn what I'm doing. I've been upgrading this goth girl for a little bit. Technically, you don't like upgrade your characters any, but you upgrade like the weapons. And I saw that there was a chainsaw, and I thought, well, I guess I'll go all in on chainsaw. I want to be the chainsaw streamer. The game was made. I Am Purple Guy and Bindi song. I'm 30 years old. Why would I know what that means? Okay, I see how this works. So if I do this, how do I drop? Okay, figuring it out. Very self-explanatory. The way that I found to maximize money is to sell pretty much everything you find. But occasionally you'll find something like that that's really good. You may as well keep it. I think my general rule is anything... Ooh, okay. A little hard to aim on controller. My general rule of thumb is that anything under a +5 is sold immediately. Kind of reminds me of Death Road to Canada. Because you have zombies and you shoot? That's the only like real similarity to Death Road to Canada I can see. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, Josh isn't here, so they can't. But I think Jess very specifically didn't like this game. This is one of the games I think we checked out during the Next Fest. To the top-down view. Okay, that's fair. I wish I would have been a streamer, like actively streaming whenever. Ooh, nah. when Death Road to Canada was like popular. I remember watching some streams of it, but the stumpiness of these characters very specifically reminds me of something, and I don't remember what it is. Like, these zombies look like I've seen them somewhere before. I think it's really cool. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna sell that one. No, we're almost out of ammo. So I could have done a thing where instead of going all in on chainsaw, I could have went all in on like a katana. And that would have been good because melee weapons. Uh-oh. Melee weapons don't require you to... something. Oh, that's my train of thought. I'm very suspicious that all of the... Uh-oh. All of the gnomes that are around have something to do with something. Uh-oh. Currently, the part that I'm at in this game is... I'm not very good at it. One thing you need to know is that I'm not very good at this game. Once I run out of ammo... Oh, there goes all that. This is basically a warm-up round. Did you make a Shaun of the Dead game? They did. It sucked. I was very excited. It's a Flash game. It's a Flash game where you throw records at zombies. And it sucks. I don't know if it still exists. It might. I know that I need an increased damage. I need more ammo is what I need. Oh yeah, also, if every weapon has a type, so this is melee and automatic, I will be able to use the smart gun if I kill 1,000 more zombies. And over 1,000 more of these dudes. Golden release is interesting, but not very good. Shotgun kills. I wonder if it'd be worth it to just... What if we just go into hardcore? No, Funko Fusion is Are they in Funko Fusion? That's kind of cool. It wasn't a very like unknown video game. Like they weren't hiding it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So like if you wanted to play it, you can probably find it. It just isn't fun. So like probably gonna be able to get hella money like doing this. You liked Funko Fusion? I don't know if Funko Fusion is a game that I would spend money on. But looking at it, it didn't look like it was, you know, awful and evil. Kind of a shameless cash grab, but I don't want to blame it that much for it. I heard the word fusion and somehow thought y'all knew what game I was playing. Are you playing Pokemon Fusion? Yeah, we gotta level up that. We gotta level up that bad boy a bit more. Huh? What? Okay, that went poorly. Going all in on the katana may not have been the best move. Upgrading the med kit would be smart. Refund that and throw it into that. Getting that to max levels probably gonna be pretty good. $1,400, okay. $1,500, okay. So that perk there allows us to get more money, which I think is currently kind of important. The reason why I'm doing melee in the first place is because that drop allows you to get double money every 20 seconds. And quadrupling our money starts with doubling it. I wonder if I should swap over to to mouse and keyboard. I was having an easier time on mouse and keyboard. I'm playing Plants vs. Zombies Fusion, which is the one-to-one remake of the original game in Unity, and you can fuse plants into new plants? That sounds cool. Where can I find this game? I understand that infinite ammo would break the hell out of this game. But that doesn't mean I don't want it. It's locked behind a Discord server, which is fully in Chinese, so you need to go to another Discord server for an English patch. I'm wondering if I care that much. What if my favorite chat member, Trashly Trash Girl, gave me the files? I'll make a stream of it. Uh-oh. One of my favorite things about this game, I'm not sure if you can hear it that well. From the Master app. The music is kind of sick. Truly, the death of society was when we stopped using a theremin. Oh, I need to collect that money. Money, 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 yeah. Well, I walked into it. Back whenever I was a kid, chat, zombies were like all the craze, right? I'm not sure you know the time period, considering y'all would have been like 3. But whenever I was a kid, the coolest thing that could exist was zombies. We had Dead Rising, we had The Walking Dead, we had everything and everything. We lived in the majority of the same time periods. Yeah, but you were like 3, so you weren't a real person. You weren't a real person, I didn't respect you. Sorry, that's mean and stupid. Sorry, but I was like 12. You could not have been 12 when I was like 12. You would have had to have been like 7. I was 13 in 2008 when this stuff was happening. Y'all were still in your fucking in your diapers taking a piss. I was absolutely 12. Yeah. It lasted a long time. Yeah, but there was like a height of the popularity. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, zombies being big started in 2005. And it went to about maybe 2011. And then zombies were seen as kind of like gauche and boring. What I was gonna say is there was some Flash games I liked called Boxhead: The Zombie Wars. Ooh, yeah, I'm taking that. Oh hey, so there's those purple coins, chat. They're hidden randomly around the map, and they allow you to buy other characters. Unfortunately, the game has 2 women. 2 whole women. Whole video game. Try and get another weapon. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh, my bones. Oh, those purple guys? Chat, the purple guys drop weapons. Ah, cryo gun. That's bad. Like, actually, really bad for us. We're dead. Your game lets you have 2 women? Yeah, 2 whole women. And guess what, chat? One of them is this goth woman. You know what the other one is? That's right, a cheerleader. Oh, also there's a little princess and a karate girl and a pirate and a clown and Santa Claus. Okay, maybe there's more than 2 women. That's a lot more women. Yeah, okay, well, yeah. I think I actually chat I might, the secret might actually be to do this. It'd be a little bit more boring. Asterisk, there are 2 women you cared about? No, there was 1 woman I cared about. The hot goth girl. And there was a second woman that was just a sexualized stereotype. I do wonder if this is worth it. We're getting significantly lower amounts of money. At this lower level. Guess we'll see. Really comes down to what we pull out of the boxes. So this game is 4-player multiplayer. If anybody had any interest in playing this game at any point, I quite like it. I'm sure I'll be popping in and out of it as time goes by. Definitely been my de-stressor video game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop hitting me. Would you want like a save with stuff more or less unlocked with the PvZ? You are a fresh install. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies, so I will leave that to you. I've played Plants vs. Zombies, but I never really played Plants vs. Zombies. You know what I'm saying? You catch my drift, chat? All right, now we're getting at the point where this katana may not be as good. Probably just a fresh install. Kind of funny. I remember whenever like Plants vs. Zombies came out. I was a very big hoity-toity gamer back then. I was probably like 11 or 12. And I thought of the Plants like those types of games as just like lesser, real piece of shit style. Okay, I gotta get my hands on a gun. What is this? When did it come out? I'll tell you exactly how old I was. I don't remember whenever it came out. I might have been older. 09? I was 14. Either way, I was in my hoity-toity gamer. I'm a better gamer because I played Contra. It's kind of funny because if you were on like forums at that time, it was like encouraged to be a hoity-toity gamer. It's a AMD auto updater. So I imagine there might have been an AMD update of some sort. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna die. Loads of money. A kern. Another chainsaw? Okay. I see how it is, game. Ooh, we're not doing so hot. Damn. Oh, actually, we got the cell. I think that was a minigun, though. They're a darn kern in them turds. 20k? We need 30k to upgrade the chainsaw. Or should I upgrade the chainsaw or should I upgrade myself? Do more money. Damage isn't the problem. These two would be good. But I'm greedy. Only 1,500? I get the feeling having a fully doinked out, hold on. Having a fully doinked out medkit's gonna be big. I think things go up to 10. I don't want to see what happens on the next chainsaw upgrade. Okay. Chat, what's your weapon choice in a zombie apocalypse? What are you rocking in the end of the world? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna wear a full leather bodysuit. I'm gonna move somewhere cold and wear a full leather bodysuit all the time. You see, a human cannot bite through leather. It's one of our fatal flaws. So I will simply exploit our flaws. And yeah, I'm counting that as my weapon. Yeah, that's my weapon, chat. Leather bodysuit. Gorge. My favorite restaurant? Question mark? Can't wait to end stream and go to Ameriguns. Ah, man. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time to up our health. Yeah, actually the katana has some range to it. He's gotta be a little bit more like specific, I guess. Unfortunately, nothing beats that roar of the chainsaw. I remember the first time I played Resident Evil 4. I was far too young to be playing it. I don't even know if I was a teenager. The second the chainsaw dude came up for the first time. Practically had a heart attack. I'm gonna make it my goal before we switch up to anything. If we switch up to anything. I want to get the chainsaw upgrade. Chainsaw 5. Ooh, okay, hold on. Oh. Dudes explode when they die. I hope when I die, I explode. Okay, snipers are kind of wacky. Kind of goofy, kind of sick with it. Uh-oh, they're getting pretty strong. I never gotten... No, I have... okay, I have maxed out the thing before. I want to see... I didn't get a chance to see... I don't know if there's like another level after it fully maxes out. Yeah, I could be a sniper, man. Oh, grenade launcher. Oh my god. Let's go. We're kind of killing it. Busting it down zombie style. Holy crap. All this time I've been just like anti-gun. I feel like a fool. Oh, we did it. We maxed it out, chat. That should have been sold. That should have been sold. Oh, it does. It goes into purple. Let's go. Yeah. Will rescue from death once, even if holstered. What the hell? Well, further than I expected us to get, to be honest with you. What should we get? 26K. Almost enough to get the upgrade. I mean, we gotta go the extra round. Right? Gotta check out what we got. We gotta go the extra round. Oh. I can't read YouTube chat anymore. I've exceeded the daily quota of YouTube chats. Let me pop out chat and see what I can do. Rip YouTube chat. What have I missed? Sword, what word YouTube doesn't like? Or you write this in mind. It does have the, I don't know what that is. I know of the Owl House. I never played it or watched it. And I probably won't. Not allowed to describe my zombie apocalypse weapon. Yeah, it's been so long. It's been so long. There we go. I have it up to where there hasn't been anybody in Twitch chat today, so it should be fine. I really was like, damn, what happened to everybody? I was like, I thought we were having fun. I guess that's what the AMD auto updater was. It's wild that this thing has a quota for the amount of chat you can have. Streamer bots exactly like my mom when I was like 12. Actually, I think you've talked enough on the cell phone today. Go do your homework. I don't care if you can't pause the game. Dinner's ready right now. Anybody hear that one? My grandparents were more understanding of online gaming being unpausable. I think my grandparents were too. Actually, I don't know if my grandparents were like, I don't remember playing online games until I was like 12. I think the first online game I really got to play online, like actually online, was Black Ops 2 in 2012. Because we had like we had dial-up for most of my childhood. I figured I just didn't get a lot of come to dinner. It's always quick to show up. I very much would, and still, if something scratches my brain in just the right way, I will do nothing for hours. I wonder if we can get one more free weapon. It's gonna take us a while. No, 9. Oh, it's a sniper. Oh, +7? Wow. Worse on timing or since I become responsible for my own dinner? Yeah. I wish I had a lot of money, chat, because I want a puppy and a maid. I think that would make me truly happy, is having a puppy and a maid. Throw out the puppy when it gets killed. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. I said puppy, not dog. Could you imagine though? That's cool. Well, we got to 30K. Tell me we went from purple to green. Oh no, it's green, but it's fiery now. What does that mean? Why is it fiery? I want to throw out an old dog because it's old. I'm not a psychopath. I'm still like hella capped by ammo. My world's biggest struggle continues to be ammunition. I kind of hope the final upgrade for the chainsaw is just infinite ammo. Oh, we got an ad starting in just a second, chat. The chainsaws in games just inherently didn't need refuel. Yeah. I can get it sometimes, depending on the type of game, but like... I still just wish it was just something that you could use all the time. Is the game chugging on stream a little bit? That's weird. I'm not dropping frames. Maybe it's just my preview. Ooh. We're going to use the minigun before. I haven't found one yet. It's exciting. Cool, exciting new gun. Garbage. Garbage day. It's a very fun movie if you haven't seen it. Silent Night, Deadly Night, Part 2. You do not need to watch Part 1. Yeah, Silent Night, Deadly Night. The first like 30 minutes of Silent Night, Deadly Night 2 is the plot of Silent Night, Deadly Night 1. It's kind of prime bad movie. Uh-oh. I'm boned. Nope, we're screwed. Just full on out of ammo. Yeah, it's a silly movie. I like it. Chat, what do you think would be a good way to deal with these videos? These like turn these into like VODs and stuff. A lot of channels keep their streams private, so like whenever it ends, it becomes a private stream, and they have like an editor or they edit it themselves into an actual like video. I don't know that I have the time to do that with how much we stream. But I would like to make like individual segments a little bit more findable. Like I'm thinking of taking like a vine sauce full sauce approach. And then maybe at some point, a million years from now, when I can afford to have an editor edit videos for me, we'll edit some like really good content down. Because not every stream is like the best stream, you know? I'd like to say that every stream is like the best stream that's ever happened, but like some streams are just kind of okay. Like an exercise thing where smaller moments just get collected. Smaller moments just get a video collected somewhere. Yeah. I think the only thing about that is it would have to be something, we'd have to have like we'd have to have the smaller moments, right? Someone would have to like find the smaller moments. It's the same thing where like, I love having my rants. The Germa rant video is actually doing really well by my channel standards. The German rant's actually doing really, really good. But when we get like clips and stuff, it's usually not like longer stuff. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times when I see whenever y'all are making clips, they're like much smaller things. Maybe German will see it someday. I think the funniest thing that could possibly happen with that is if Germa saw it and bought me Elden Ring. Like, obviously that's not going to happen, but could you imagine? could you imagine though? Wild. And it is teaching me a lesson, and that lesson is, unfortunately, that talking about other streamers that are more recognizable and stuff isn't a bad idea, and having them in like thumbnails for like videos and stuff is not a bad move. One day you'll just get a random DM from some no-name admin. I did in that story. It was true. I did get a DM from one of the Germa mods. I double checked to make sure that they were a mod, because I thought there's no way that this is actually happening. Make the Doug mentions its own video. See, there's like the thing about that, right? I don't know what videos those were. I don't know what videos those were, and I don't have like it. I'm currently going on about 8 hours on this stream, right? We stream, let's say, like 5 to 8 hours a day, every day. I sleep from about 3 a.m. about 2 p.m. That's 11 hours of sleep. I can cut back a couple hours of sleep. There's still only so many hours. My problem isn't like a commitment to these bits and stuff. My problem is like I am one person and there is just simply not very much time. That sucks. Because having like time be like a physical limit, and that's what's stopping me, makes me kind of upset. Like, I've dealt with my limits before as a human being. And the cool thing about being a human, or just like a sentient creature that exists, I suppose, specifically a human, the cool thing about it is you can surpass most of your limits. Oh, you get sleepy? Caffeine. Oh, your body is hurting? Most of the time it just means you need to do some like stretches. Because you're an idiot who's been sitting at a computer for 7 fucking years. Sometimes it's a little bit more severe. I have permanent issues with my wrist. I try not to make a big problem or deal of it, because like, what am I gonna do about it? Damn it, I get stuck again. Like, what am I gonna do about it? I broke my wrist. I can't exactly like unbreak my wrist. Dug the video, but you have to pay the tax to watch it. So the funny thing is, if we hit 500 subs, I think I can make videos be membership only, which means I could make people have to pay the tax to watch a video. Grow a new wrist. If it was possible, I would. Establish a Weird Autumns team that makes the videos like that. So I can't afford to pay anybody. It would have to be a volunteer work. I'm not against that, but I'm also like realistic. Like, who would volunteer to just like make shit for me? I'm realistic in that. I know people could. I know people need money and stuff. They need to survive. I know I can't currently provide anything like that. I kind of want to see what Ryle card is. Skills with highest weapon type? Actually, I should just use this one. That is wild. Should I, like, how, Sorrow, how would you suggest establishing something like that? Just like out of curiosity. Like just a DM? Or like a post in the Discord asking for DMs? Because I could try it. The cool thing is there's actually no harm in trying it out. And seeing if anybody wants to, like, in their spare time, help me go through VODs and do stuff. I keep getting a noise that sounds like I'm getting a Steam achievement, but it's not showing me the achievement. And it scares me a little bit. Flamethrowers just don't last very long. I'd love to have a really cool flamethrower, but they just don't have any oomph to them. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm really close to getting 40k, and if I get 40k, I don't know how realistic it is. We're not killing a single dude. Oh, okay. All right. Guess I'll go fuck myself. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on that, Sorrow. Like I've watched people like play the remake, and I've seen people play the original, but I don't know that I don't know that I know enough to have an actual opinion on that, unfortunately. No. Very good bit. Wow. What Chashley, what are you talking about? I feel like I missed something. Good news members only text video. The WoW was dudes taking 0 damage. Gotcha. This text box is a little bit smaller, so it's a little bit harder for me to read, which kind of sucks, but it's working. It's functional. The soundtrack is just like, it's enough to keep me going. Like it's got enough of that like BPM and interest to be like, oh yeah, this is sick. But it's also like a super chill beats to relax slash up zombies to. Oh god, that reminds me, chat. Have you seen the worst horror movie ever made? They/Them. Talk about a cash grab. I remember whenever they announced it, I was like, okay, actually, that's not a bad bit. I like that non-binary, like queer, fucking. I get it. And then they just made it be awful, and then they just put it in a conversion therapy camp. Chat, I have a hot take. I think there should be more trans people as horror protagonists. Now hear me out. I like horror villains. The ones that we have, right? What is it? The girl from that one movie, like Sleepaway Camp or something? Technically, I guess some people count Norman Bates for some reason. Oh, that's definitely just more cross-dressing. Right? But the thing is, all these characters, right, are Buffalo Bill. They're all like fucked up in ways that like portray us as like mentally ill. Solution. Solution, chat. We make... Oh. We make our own horror protagonists. And it's like a trans woman who murders cis men who are mean to trans people. Right? Take the like the quote unquote normal people who that's what they think they are. Let's be realistic. Who have been using us and our identity as like a shitty shitty point. Ooh, +8, not bad. And instead turn the thing on its heels. Sleepaway Camp already exists? Yeah, we already mentioned Sleepaway Camp as a negative. That's a bad one. Sleepaway Camp is bad. Just Rainbow with trans women? No. Not really like well, I guess it would be like an exploitation type movie. But it wouldn't be like an action movie. It would be more like a horror thriller. Like if shit, what is that? What is that movie? Like if Glenn or Glinda was a horror thriller instead of just a bad movie. Like the Joker? No, probably more like Hobo with a Shotgun. Right? I'm not sure if you're familiar, chat, with the exploitation genre. But something more like a Hobo with the Shotgun. Hobo with a Shotgun. Black Dynamite, right? That's one that you might have actually seen. Remind me of that one bullshit theory and psycho horror film that solely exists to say my brain needs to be cured. Yeah. Right, like there's a lot of that shit. And I feel like trans people have gotten the brunt of it for a long time, where we're just like the villain because we're mentally deranged and we want to wear women's skin, you know. Instead, make us like the scary horror villain, but in more of a protagonist way, where it's like it's from like our perspective. So yeah, definitely more of an exploitation film. Actually, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know what Amelia Perez is. People, you've brought this up a couple of times. I still have never seen that movie, and I don't intend to. Trans experience would fit a Silent Hill game perfectly. I mean, any sort of traumatic experience would. And unfortunately, that's what it's like being a trans person in the year of our Lord 2025. I'm just saying, a horror exploitation film, kind of maybe more grindhousey, if that's something you've seen. I don't know if you've seen what I'm talking about, so you might not have like a frame of reference for it, you know. But something along those lines, I think it would be pretty good. I think it would be a pretty good film. And chat, just like that, I have another rant I can upload to YouTube. Oh, I sold it. I'm stupid. Silent Hill does a good job on societal commentary. I don't know that I've experienced that so much. I'm going to believe you. I've only played most of Silent Hill 1. I imagine some of the later Silent Hill games may be a little bit better on it. I feel like it's less, from what I've like seen, right? I feel like Silent Hill is less on societal commentary and more on personal experiences within society. Yeah, remember chat, you're not allowed to say the K word. Ketamine. Only I can say ketamine. Oh, we really gotta blast our way out of here, huh? Oh no. Die. I mean, sprinting consumes no stamina. I want the scary purple guy. Wanted to make some form of media for the longest time where it's so like Therian's a psycho shit, but it's just something physically happening. There is something physically happening, it's just rarely. Huh? Hold on. Wanted to make some form of media for the longest time where it's like that Therian's a psycho shit, but there just is something physically happening. I don't know that I'm fully grasping what you're saying. I think I like the concept of it because I think it's very similar to what I was talking about, just with a different group of people, right? I say a different group of people, but like let's be honest, the overlap's pretty. Downpour is about the prison system. Does it do a better job at that than The Suffering or Manhunt? Genuinely curious. Oh my god, dude, die. It's just a Molotov. All that, and it was just a level 8 Molotov. Well, I suppose we hope that we grab some money. Body horror, but no one believes it's real outside of one person. You ever seen Videodrome? $50K? What the hell? Things get so expensive. Videodrome is that. It just isn't like a... I feel like it's more about the about society. Society and sex on TV. The internal perversions of man. I haven't watched Videodrome. What do you mean? You watch like a video essay on it or something? It's like going off your point that the minority group I don't know it exists. I think you'd like it. It's very weird and body horror-y. I think like as a movie, I think you have pretty decent taste in movies. Not gonna lie. For me, but everyone is just an alter in one system's head. That's just they made that movie. I don't remember what it's called. It sucked. Bad Molotovs again. I think they've tried to explore that concept multiple times. I don't remember any of them were. They weren't like great. They just weren't very good movies. They all kind of ended up sucking a lot. Oh, that's a good one. Plus 8. Let's go. Ooh, wow. Okay, back to the minigun. So we get to test this out a little bit more. That's cool. Oh, while we're talking about horror movies, chat. One that I remember is very interesting. I forget about it all the time, but it's called The Evil Within. No relation to the video game. It's the director's basically like very close to being like an auteur, right? He only made the one movie. He was the son of a one of these rich oil baron fuckers that run the world, and he spent his entire family wealth on making this movie. And sorry, not just making this movie, also he spent it on, you guessed it, a ton of meth. So this is a horror movie made over the span of, I think it's like 10 years, maybe even like closer to 12 or something, by a guy who was like heavily on meth. And whatever it was about, the movie very obviously becomes about his own like struggle with his identity, likely caused by the sheer amount of drugs he was on. It is a wild thing to watch. It's watching a movie by someone who is succumbing to madness in real time. Have I seen Basket Case? No, but I know what it is, and it's kind of on my list. Those are the kind of movies I like to watch with either a lot of alcohol and friends or a lot of weed and friends. All of the above are not readily available anymore. I haven't had a group to watch movies with in many years now. Sell that shit. Get out of here. Cryo gun. I haven't heard of Basket Case. It's like some dude has like a brother, but his brother was a monster or something, and he's confined to a literal basket, and he kills people in the basket. It's not a good movie. Oh, there we go. Dead. Yep, stuck. It's not a good movie. Here, we'll watch the trailer real quick, because I could be wrong on the details. It'd be kind of fun to watch. Oh, that's okay. Is it a boring movie? I haven't actually seen it myself. Basket Case, that's what I'm looking up. I see all these thumbnails and my brain's immediately like, ah, yes. Good practical effect. I guess this is the trailer. It's a schlocky movie, is what it is. It's what I would call schlock.
What is the secret Dwayne is hiding in the basket?
What's in the basket? Easter eggs?
What's in the basket?
Clothes. What's in the basket?
Nothing. What's in the basket?
What's in the basket?
What's in the basket? Open it, if you dare. Basket case.
Good move not showing the monster, to be honest with you. I bet he looks kind of wonky by modern standards. That's awesome. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, I think it's been on my list. Admittedly, my list isn't full of good movies. I do experiment a lot, and sometimes movies end up being very bad. Once again, looking at you, Fritz the Cat. Counterculture masterpiece, my ass. Anyway, if anybody wants to invite me to movie nights, hit me up. I'll bring so much weed you couldn't believe. Dead meat kill count. I feel like you should watch the movies, and I'm pretty sure oh, what's his name? He says it every time. James, right? I'm pretty sure James would agree that you should watch these movies. However, I have also watched a bunch of movies, quote unquote, solely from kill count. I have seen a lot of movies just from kill count. I like looking at Fritz the Cat. Yeah, the art style's not bad. It just wholly lacks substance in a, I guess, maybe even in a more modern concept. There's also a thing about that I learned from my cousin the other day when I was talking about it, that the person who directed the movie was later on in his life surprised to find out that Nazis really love his movies. But unfortunately, Fritz the Cat does point Nazis and kind of racism in a good light on accident. I think you're supposed to recognize that Fritz the Cat is not like a good character. Unfortunately, people are very stupid, but even like recognizing it. Hold on, I have things messed up a little bit. I can't fully read chat. Princess of Pro Scott Pilgrim? No. No. Fritz the Cat helps Nazis do terrorism. And I'm pretty sure he's complicit in gang raping a woman. Okay, Scott Pilgrim cheats on his girlfriend. That's Scott Pilgrim's biggest crime, is being kind of a dick. So there's a massive difference between being massively misogynistic and being like a hedonistic piece of shit, and Scott Pilgrim cheating on his girlfriend, who does happen to be underage. Scott Pilgrim dated a minor? Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked up. Going on a date with a minor is not blowing up, like doing terrorism for Nazis. Right? We're talking about like levels of piece of shit, right? Going on a date with a minor isn't even on the list. Like if we're at the doing terrorism for Nazis, it isn't even on the list. It's so low compared. Fritz feels bad about what he causes, but never bothers doing anything about it, and his inaction causes the movie itself to also bear fucking nothing. Also, that's the last scene in the movie, and it's followed up by a scene of Fritz the Cat in a hospital, where he, instead of learning any lessons, get visited by 3 girls from the beginning of the movie, and they just have sex. So he doesn't even feel bad about doing it. Damn it. Damn, he's going ham on my body. So yeah, like Scott Pilgrim dated a minor. Okay, yeah. Not even on the list. Not even up there. Also, they did make a sequel where it fully addresses the fact that Scott Pilgrim realizes he's a piece of shit for dating a minor. And being a partial cause in some problems. Or something. I don't remember. I haven't watched it in a while. I will say, I have absolutely no opinion on like monogamous relationships, like specifically. I don't really care about them very much. I think I think having like more open relationships is just normal. But could you imagine cheating on that girl? She is really hot. You're right, Trashley. Imagine having that at home and being like, you know what? It also, I will say, the last thing I really want to say on Fritz the Cat, because we've been talking about it for a while now. The funniest thing to me is it does the Gen X thing, where they make out weed to be like the miracle drug that makes you weird and wacky. You do weed and you become like this weird and wacky guy. I think that's really funny. The only reason why I know who James Sunderland is at all is because I've seen like a little. I don't even know who the other guy is. I don't know who James Somerton even is. I think most of us would fuck ourselves. Wild hot take here. I think most people would fuck themselves. I think there's some chat members who have fucked themselves at least once today and might again after stream is over. Loads of... Never mind. I do remember whenever I was watching Fritz the Cat, I did see it and I was like, ah, fuck. His wife is just me. I look like, that's what I look like. What the fuck? Guess I'll go put on the dog ears. Can a mouse girl really pretend to be a puppy girl? Okay, we need to go get some ammo. Hey, chat. This thing is bottomless, just like you. Oh, is James Somerton that guy who did all the plagiarism and then H Bomber guy made a video? Is that who that is? I already forgot who he was. No! Oh, we survived. I lived, bitch! Only the highest tier comedy in stream. It wouldn't be a Weird Autumn stream. Oh, that sucks. It wouldn't be a Weird Autumn stream if I didn't make a top bottom joke at some point. Let's see. You know how like with boats, chat, on its first voyage they'll break a bottle of champagne. That's me canonizing the stream. I'm making the stream real by doing that. Oh shit. So I'm gonna be christened with sexual position joke. Exactly. Otherwise, it's not a real Weird Autumn stream. It's just sparkling Germa. God, I hope German never finds out about this stream. That'd put me in a wild position. It's just a girl, ma. Girl, my ball. We got so many levels to go. Balls. Oh, grill my balls. Could you imagine? Ooh, we got the next infection level. Two people showed up and then left on Grill My Balls. Oh, you love it. You love to see it. One of these days, I'm going to be such a large streamer that I won't be able to notice whenever two people leave. After I make the world's dumbest joke. It'll be a sad day. Wait, is chat still appearing on stream? Just occurred to me. Probably not, right? Love early AM comedy? Yeah. It's fun to stream this late again. Chat doesn't appear. Yeah. The bot's broken. I ran out of storage space for the bot. Free gun. I figured out that on like lower levels, it's easier just to let that guy explode. If you let that guy blow up all over your face, then he gives you a free gun. You just gotta let him bust all up on the stream, you know? Ooh. Let's go. Oh, fuck it, I'll do a full heal. Let so much transactions go. Oh yeah. This does unfortunately mean I have only 2 slots. Fuck it, new chainsaw, let's go. Chainsaw 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, infinite ammo, but it consumes health? Oh no. I don't know if I want that. Am I excited for Tomodachi Life 2? I never played Tomodachi Life 1. I think it'll be cool. Currently, there's just no information on it other than that it exists, and I absolutely refuse to get excited for something just because it exists. Devs have to put in a little bit more effort for me to get excited about a project. A release date is what I need. And 2026 isn't good enough. Skynet made Germinator. They did. What, you thought he's a real guy? Fools. Wouldn't bother. I wouldn't really bother doing a one and done stream on it when it relies on daily cycles. I'm confused. On what? Uh-oh, we're out of ammo. Tomo Life 2. I don't mind doing it. So going back to what I was saying earlier on the idea of changing the way videos are done on this stream. If we change things where things are edited a little bit better, right? And it's less difficult to like, I don't have to worry so much about making a VOD and a thumbnail and all that stuff. I would just have people showing up, right? If we get to that point and we just turn each VOD into its own video that gets uploaded and we put the effort into those videos instead, that I don't care about. We can play like 7 different games in a day. We can go live for 10 hours a day, and it won't bother me one bit. Right? But it's like getting to that point where I can have the stuff so we can do that is so fucking hard. Getting to a level, chat, where we could do Germa streams. Not Germa, like Vinesauce streams. Set out a day, play 3 different games, each one for a few hours. Have that shit edited up. Call it. You know? That's the dream. Also, currently I am trying to like hit a backlog. Get as many streams done as once as possible. While also trying to hit that 500 subs so we can actually like earn money so I can pay people to do stuff. Streaming as a business is complicated. Especially whenever you're a very like small timer streamer. I can do it because this shit ain't nothing to me, man. But some people struggle a lot with it. Some people it comes very naturally too. Ah, that hurt for no reason. Crossbow? Oh. Oh! Being a crossbow main would be fun too. Actually, I like the crossbow more simply because it doesn't, you gotta like aim and then shoot with the snipers. That kind of sucks. Kind of balls. You been to a Dave & Buster's or I've been to a Chuck E. Cheese, but there aren't any Dave & Buster's around. I can't bust on Dave anymore. He doesn't like it. I can't bust on Dave anymore. I don't produce semen. What a funny word. Chat. Shortly before I got banned permanently off Grindr for being a hot woman. Bannable offense, by the way. I was talking to a Zoomer who was being a douchebag, by the way. I told him to suck my cock. And he got mad at me. He said, we don't say cock anymore. Haha. Motherfucker said cock. We say penis. Do Zoomers, do you not say cock anymore? Or is this just like a weirdo freak? Leaning heavily toward weirdo freak. I think that's about all I can do, chat. We can chit chat for a couple of minutes, but over 8 hours, I'm good. I say girl cock. Well, it was, you know, cis gay man mad at a trans woman for existing. I think he'd get even more mad if I said girl cock. And I should have. Would have been funnier. I also say girl cock. And that's where we're leaving it off, baby. That was Zombieville 3D. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. I like it quite a bit. Tomorrow, we'll kind of just see how we're feeling. We're either going to be doing a game, VR chat. I'm not going to bed. I might go to bed. But I'm definitely going to be doing something. Unsure. We're either gonna be doing some VR chat tomorrow if we get enough people who want to hang out and play video games, and if we don't, maybe I'll finish up Devil May Cry. Either way, I will see you tomorrow. I'm more bummed people don't say girl cock anymore. They say gawk. Yeah, I like to give it its full name, girl cock. It just seems more appropriate. Thank you for hanging out. Very excited for Sunday stream. Sunday stream is going to be really fun this week. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Today. I'll see y'all later today. Bye-bye.